Just rondelles, multicoloured. I've got some beautiful pinks, some stunning Labradorite. Look, look, oh my gosh. Goodness gracious me. It's very exciting here today. It's almost a little bit like Easter. Look at all these beautiful pearls. We've got some rutile quartz. We've got some imperial jasper. I'm going to kick off with your early bird, which you need, by the way. Have a look. I looked at this morning and got well excited. I'm quite excited this morning. I'll try and calm down. But it is, you know, when you wake up and the sun's shining and you're like, yes! I'm going to show you what you've got for your early, but oh, I love these. Daisy chain jewellery. You could make a belt out of these. You could make earrings out of these. You could make them into a ring, a charm. They're all different shapes and sizes. Oh, they're brand spanking new today and they are gorgeous. I've never seen a strand with all these colours. Look at all of these patterns in a flower shape. Aren't they pretty? Have you seen these, Debbie? Look at them, they're amazing.
Pretty.
They're gorgeous, so summery, aren't they?
They'd be lovely for bag charms for the summer, wouldn't it, in your beach bag and that sort of thing.
Absolutely.
Lovely.
Kim just showed them to me and I was like, yes, because the picture that I saw yesterday of them did not do them justice at all. They're beautiful. You're going to so want to work with these. Long shoulder duster earrings. That reminds me, I haven't stolen any of your earrings yet, Debbie. Have a look at all those different colours. Sunny, beautiful yellows, those daffodil yellows. Deep fern greens, beautiful bright pinks, and you've got the aquas in there, you've got the minty greens in there too. You could do so much with a strand like this. I think these are so pretty. Remember, they're brand new in today, 200 carats. We've got quite a lot of these, but I don't think they're going to stay around for long when you see the price tag we're going to give to you. See that some of them you could put together. I mean, these two could easily go in a pair of earrings. Actually, you could put different colours in earrings and that'd be quite quirky, wouldn't it?
Oh, that's a good idea.
I'd like one earring in pink, one earring in blue, same shape.
That's a good idea.
As have you seen out there on the high street, a lot of we're seeing quite a lot of the youngsters, Debbie, you know, with a stud here and a feather here. I like that look.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, I do like it. Have a look. Set them into rings. You can have lots of different rings on your stands, all different colours. The code that you need, YTGP64. They're quite lightweight, so they could easily go. You could easily put 3 of these in a pair of earrings. 20 millimetres in diameter. They got that tubing. Keep that. Look at the grooves. You can wire wrap around those really easily. Are you ready for your early bird price tag? £7.95 is your early bird price tag. You got to be quick if you want them. Please don't leave this to chance. You can shop online with us this morning here at Jewellery Maker. It's all the W's.jewellerymaker.com. Don't forget to give us a text in 60777 JM Studio followed by your message. Give us a tweet this morning. We're at jewellery_maker. And the text number for you is right here. There you go. Get interactive with us today. We absolutely love hearing from you. I know you're going to have a host of questions for Debbie, especially as we are touching today on chainmail. And I know a lot of you have got questions about chainmail, including myself. She's an absolute genius at chainmail, this lady. Still got that gorgeous chainmail bracelet that you made for me. I love it. I absolutely love it. Have a look. £7.95. Oh, I didn't count them. That's a silly me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 pendants. They're just so pretty. Just over 50 pence per bead. Isn't that fabulous? Now, we had no sound at the start of the show. Oh, how lucky for everybody who was listening to me now. Have a look. There's many people in my life that wish they had the mute button when it came to me. Kim says me, yeah. Have a look at this gorgeous turquoise. Isn't that fab? The tubes, the rounds, and the rectangles. Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. Pure turquoise, not stabilised turquoise. Stabilisation isn't a terrible thing, but you know what? Stabilisation is something that is done to probably about 90% of turquoise that you buy, and what it does is it hardens turquoise, and it sort of enhances the colour for turquoise that isn't quality like this. Now, turquoise, as you probably know, is a relatively soft gemstone, so to stabilise it will harden it. Now, you have to do that to most turquoise. It's very, very rare that you get turquoise that is a quality outstanding enough not to stabilise it. And we've got 3 gorgeous strands of genuine pure turquoise. It's never going to tarnish, it's never going to lose its colour. Absolutely beautiful. You've got just a smidgen under £90 worth of value here. Remember, it's pure turquoise. I know you can get turquoise colour gemstones for $6.95. This isn't how light, it's pure turquoise. An absolute joy to behold. I know all of the gorgeous ladies that we've got in the Sunday experience today have got theirs in their stash. They're all beavering away. They're all looking fantastic as well this morning, very fresh-faced. Now, your challenge this morning, Deborah, my darling.
Yes.
You have got the mesh. You've got the mesh, haven't you?
I have.
Now let's see what Debbie comes up with, because we know Debbie's an absolute genius.
No.
Have a look. You've got the mesh. I love mesh. We've got, oh, we're going to bring that Gemma Crow piece out. Was it Gemma that did this? It was, wasn't it?
I think so.
Have a look. So it's the same colour mesh, actually, Deb, that you've got here. And these lilies are actually really easy to make. I can make them, which means you can definitely make them at home, because you know how ridiculous I am. Have a look. I am ridiculous. I am ridiculous, Claire, the things I do. Yeah. Claire went, sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. Yes, you are completely ridiculous. Look at the quality of this Labradorite. It's beautiful. Now, our guest designer, one of our guest designers, Mark, has got a chip and nugget DVD coming out in about 10 days. This would be perfect. Isn't it stunning, Debbie?
Actually, Linda and I were saying this morning, that's the first strand we went to. Both of us said that is our favourite strand. I don't know what it is about Labradorite, but it just, it's like moths to a flame, just gorgeous.
I particularly love it in these nuggets, because you get the rough edges.
You do, don't you? You get the flashes.
But they're amazing. Just beautiful. It's a double strand. Very, very, very good quality in this gorgeous strand. Now have a look. You've got your Botswana agate. Look at this strand. They look like tribal markings. No, that's not snowflake obsidian. I've never seen anything like it before. Multicoloured snowflake obsidian. I didn't even know that existed. Did you, Debbie?
I saw it about a week ago when I was making kits up, and I've put a couple of strands of that into a kit. I don't know when that will be shown, but shortly, I would think. And I was amazed at the different colours. Absolutely amazing. I had to look twice to see what it was. I think it's beautiful.
I'm just being told this is the first time, it's a premiere here this morning, that we're giving you multicoloured obsidian. It's beautiful. This is a premiere of this strand. And you know, Debbie, you've got a beautiful challenge today. In fact, I'd put all of these together, wouldn't you?
Absolutely.
I'm just asking to see that obsidian on its own. I'm going to show you. Of course I will, darling. Look at that. Isn't this incredible? Isn't it beautiful?
It's like different colours of marble or granite or something, doesn't it? It's
I just think it's stunning. Really stunning. Wow. How beautiful is that? So, Debbie, am I going to go and give Debbie these gorgeous... Oh, gee, we haven't even given you a price tag yet, have we? What am I like this morning? You've got almost £30 of value here. Love that gold mesh. I mean, there's so much you can do with mesh. Don't worry if you're thinking to yourself, well, I've never used it. It's so easy, and you can sew into it. You can put things inside it. You can twist it. You can open it out, and you know what? Let me just show you. If you think to yourself, well, I've ruined it now. I've just pulled it apart and I've ruined it. No, you haven't. Now, yesterday I decided that I'd made a brilliant invention. What about bed sheets made out of this? Never have to iron them again. Just get somebody the other side of each corner and pull it.
What a good idea.
Brilliant.
Yes.
I'm going to Dragon's Den with that one. I shouldn't have put it to air. Or if somebody could do it for me and then send me the bed sheets, that's fine. Don't you think that's a good idea? Not particularly comfortable, maybe.
No, all clothes, actually. Put them in the washing machine and then just pull.
Because I have got a major thing about ironing.
Oh, have you?
I can't bear it.
No, I don't like it either.
I mean, it's ridiculous. Why do we have to iron in this day and age? You've got internet. What we're still ironing for? It's prehistoric. Do you know what I mean, though? Why? Why? But I think with all our clothes should be able to iron themselves. That's what I'm saying. Because you look a mess, I think you should just be able to shake it. Job's done. Limited stock on this. You don't want to know about my housework, do you? Limited stock on this for £17.95. If anyone would like to volunteer to come into my house and do my ironing, you're most welcome. I'll feed you. 0800 644 655. Don't forget, you've got almost £30 worth of value here for £17.95. The mesh on its own, that's £8.95, isn't it? Botswana's 7. You've got a big saving here. The code, the item code that you need is RUG C32 17.95. Let's get over to that gorgeous lady and listen to her words of knowledge with these gorgeous gemstones. Now, Debbie, my little darling.
Yes.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know.
With these? What do you mean you don't know? Yes, you do.
I don't know.
Well, you're just gonna look at them.
Yes,
look at this Labradorite. Now you've taken it all out.
I have, yes.
It's magical almost, Debbie.
Do you know, I'm tempted, I mean, I would just restrand that if I was at home.
Actually, it'd go really nicely with what you're wearing.
I know, I just love it, love it, love it. And that I just restrand the lot. Now, I think that individually they are beautiful, but Kim, you've done a very good job here because they all go together.
She's very good at that, Kim is.
Yeah.
She's got an eye for putting gemstones together.
I mean, these together I think are absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Me too. I love it when you bunch it all together like that.
Well, I think it just brings out the colours more. I mean, you can see different colours. You could do, if you had this in your stash, you could do sunstone, couldn't you? Moonstone. You could do some garnets with it. You could do rose quartz with it. It's a sort of strands to have in your stash, and you could pull all the different colours out. I think it's gorgeous, don't you?
I can't stop looking at it, Debbie. And it's, do you know what? These are such stunning colours, and the Labradorite makes it very summery.
It does, it does. But then again, you could wear these with your winter colours, your camels and your steel
it's
greys.
completely seasonless, yeah.
Beautiful.
It's reminding me of a Greek goddess.
Oh,
do you know what I mean? Because of this.
Yes.
I don't know why I'm saying that. And the gold mesh. But if you look at what Debbie does, is she takes all the Labradorite off and she's put it. I'm going to ruin it now if I lift it up. But you know what I mean? And what I'm seeing is the most amazing glistening.
Yeah, when they're all together.
Oh,
beautiful.
Stunning, aren't they? You've got to have this. I mean, £17.95, the value's brilliant, isn't it?
It is, especially when you get the mesh as well.
And what are you going to do with that gorgeous stuff?
I don't know. You see, I feel a bit intimidated whenever I get the mesh because Gemma does some wonderful handling.
But you do some wonderful things. You're a design genius.
I'm not
and
a wire
actually,
person,
Gemma's
really.
very inspired by you.
Oh, very sweet. I'm not a wire person. We all have our niches, don't we? But
Yeah,
I shall have a go. I shall have a go.
You have a go, because you're brilliant. Go on, Debbie can do it. £17.95 is your price tag. Now we're going back over, are we? Oh, we're going to go. Yeah, can I go? We're going to go and chat to the ladies in the Sunday Experience. Now, if you want to get involved in the Sunday Experience, you come into the studio, we give you loads of gorgeous gemstones to work with. And you can get creative with them. We have a little chat. I've bought the ladies some donuts. They've bought some melon. You know, it's just basically coming in and having a good girly gossip and a gemstone make, isn't it? Now, Tom's in there with the camera. I'm going to get on over and go and say hi and good morning to all those luscious ladies. How do you say that? I don't know why I've got the microphone on my mouth. Hello, my gorgeous darlings. Nobody's had any chocolates yet. No. What's that about?
Everybody's
Are you waiting for someone
polite to take the first
I'll start
one.
you off if you want.
Start us off then.
Now, while Amy's chatting to us, good morning, my darling.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good. Now, you've been here before on an experience, haven't you?
I have. I've
Been on 2 or 3 courses now.
Have you? Which ones have you done? I'm going to come down here. Which ones have you done?
I've done Debbie's Chainmail. And, what else? Do you know what? I can't remember.
Oh, you've got back. It's too bad. It's the pressure of being on
Friday,
TV. That's it. You're coming on Friday?
I am, for the beading thread course.
We can't keep you away, can we?
No, I could live here.
Good, because we want you to live here if you bring chocolates and melon and smiles like you have this morning. What have you chosen today out of all of the gorgeous strands that we've so much to choose from, isn't there?
There is, so I think we're all sharing today.
Are you?
Apart from the...
no fights then, girls, no fights.
The impression Jasper I'm looking forward to as well.
Yeah, it's beautiful colours. We haven't had that for a while, have we? And you've chosen the Rutile Quartz strand, which were one of my particular favourites.
Yes.
Because of the nude tones, did you choose that?
Well, I saw the wire first and then decided to go with these.
Because they go with that copper wire really nicely, don't they?
Beautiful.
I'm going to let you get on and I'm going to move over. Hello, my lovely. You're all bright and bubbly this morning to Fiona. Now, you've managed to nab that turquoise.
I know, it's my birthday.
Did you get your first? Is it your birthday today?
No, tomorrow.
Happy birthday. We'll sing happy birthday.
No, don't.
Yeah, we will. We will. A big one. Now, we won't ask how old you are tomorrow, but you're obviously...
21.
20, yeah, of course. You're into wire work. Look at that gizmo ring you've got on. That's amazing.
Thank you.
What are you doing with the turquoise?
Well, I'm trying to sort of do like the illusion weave, except I'm using wire, so it's not illusion because I love the rose gold or copper with turquoise.
Me too.
So that's
I said
one of
that
my
to you this
favourites.
morning, didn't
Yeah,
I?
love
Put it with
working
that.
So we've done it on the earrings already. So I had to
Oh,
do
I
something
love
to get
those.
started.
They're beautiful. And what about the difference between using pure turquoise?
Oh, it's lovely.
It's the colour, isn't it?
The colour is just so rich. I love the richness of the colour.
Me too.
And it sort of talks to you.
Do you sell your jewellery on?
Not really, no.
It's for you.
Sometimes I do. I do a lot for gifts.
Yeah.
And sort of charity, things like that. I did do in the early days. I sold quite a lot, but now I do it for myself because
It's a nice hobby to have, isn't it?
yeah, no pressure.
No, you are what you do in your own time. Now, I'm going to move on over to the other side whilst I stuff this chocolate in my mouth.
Hello.
Good morning, Mary, my darling, who's travelled since 5 o'clock this morning to be here, all the way from La Londres. How were the roads?
Very clear.
What beautiful day it was outside.
It was actually. It got a bit foggy towards coming into Redditch, but other
It's
than
nice
that, it was
now,
all
though.
right, yeah.
It's beautiful
Yeah.
and sunny now. Now, how long have you been doing your jewellery making for?
About 3.5 years.
Have you? Do you love it?
Love it.
What
It's my
got you
life.
addicted?
I didn't find jam until a little bit later on, but I think it's just the therapy side of making.
Yeah.
And also the pleasure that when you make it for people, just...
And you give it to them as gifts?
Gifts, and I sell it as well.
Where do you sell your jewellery?
I don't know if I can say it. FB?
Oh, yeah, you can say Facebook. Yeah, that's
Facebook,
fine. You can get interactive with us on Facebook, actually.
Yeah, I've got a website and also friends and family.
And word of mouth and things.
Yeah, I do parties as well, so...
Oh, I love a good party. Any excuse for a bottle of wine, eh?
Yeah, definitely.
Right, I've got to move on because we've only got like 30 seconds. Good morning, my lovely. Hiya, Karen. What are you up to? Oh, you've got those flowers. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, they're very girly and I'm a girly girl, so...
Good on you.
Yeah.
I love those. Those were our early bird, which still a few of those available if you want them. Where have you come this morning?
Well, we've come from Doncaster.
Oh, did you come together?
Yes.
Related or?
She's like my second mum.
She's your second mum.
I tell her off like that.
Now, as long as you bring melon. Who bought melon? It was you, wasn't it? Sheena bought melon this morning, so we'll let you off. We all bought chocolates and donuts. Linda and I bringing baddies, and these girls bring nice healthy snacks. So good on you. Now, Sheena, I'm going to give you the microphone. Good morning, my lovely.
Good morning.
I love the big flowers. We had those on yesterday's show.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I love
I wanted
them.
to make sure that I was wearing something in your face. Sort of
Good.
thing.
Get yourself noticed.
Yeah.
What are you making with? Some mesh?
I'm using a little bit of mesh.
Yeah.
Just a little one. I'm putting it on with the chain.
Can we hold it right up? Oh, I'll come over to you. I'll do it. I'll hold this. There you go.
Right, what I'm doing, keep thinking that that's the camera as well. I'm thinking, don't get so close to my wrinkles, please.
I would never do that. I would never do that.
That sounds awful, doesn't it?
No, I'm with you, believe me.
Right, what I'm doing there, I'm doing it like that.
Yeah.
So they're making it an off-centre?
Yeah.
Or what do you call
Look
it?
at that power shell, like an asymmetric.
Yes, asymmetric, that's the word I'm looking for. Yes, that's the kind of thing I'm looking for.
Now, you were drawn to that power shell this morning. It's the colours, isn't it?
I love the colours of that. Absolutely beautiful. And I think just a little bit of mesh in this one, and then make some earrings and things to go with it afterwards. Perhaps a little bit of mesh in that one as well.
Yeah, gorgeous.
But I'm really slow doing it. They're all going
Oh,
to
you got
do
4 hours. Don't worry about that.
I'm going to finish
Like,
this one
stop
bit.
for a few chockies. If you don't eat them, you better eat them, because otherwise I'll come in and eat them. Good morning, my darling Linda.
Morning,
How
Jenny.
are you?
I'm absolutely great. This is my best way to spend a Sunday morning.
I know, isn't it
Do
good?
you know, I mean, on the Sunday experience, I'm learning as well. And I think Sheila would agree. It's just fascinating.
It's
It
nice
really
to
is.
see everybody's designs and actually talk to everybody and ask about, you know, what their favourite gemstones are and why, isn't
and
it?
there's such, honestly, there's such massive talent. It makes me feel. So, and
Oh, you're massively
really.
talented.
I'm just amazed at these designs that are evolving now, and everything. Everybody has got their own ways, and that's where we learn from. Is I never thought of doing it that way. You know, so when you do
definitely,
get
yeah.
groups together, it's the way to go. It's great, isn't it? You know, everybody's like-minded. We have a laugh. I love it.
It's so nice to meet everybody as well, because we
Yes.
see so many of you sending in Wall of Fame entries and getting interactive on Facebook. It's lovely to put a face to the name. Now I'm going to get back in there and show you some more fabulous strands. Stay exactly where you are. I've got the perfect bundle coming up for you right now. I got chocolate all over my lips. Did you like my run? I run like a robot in heels. I want a jumpsuit like Annika Rice. I'm going to demand a Sunday show jumpsuit in the rainbow colours of Jewellery Maker. Now, we're going to give you now... Are we doing this right now? Now, yesterday, Hannah Oxbury was using this the whole time. Yeah, she was. Now... Oh, and I was thinking, what's she doing over this? When you've got those little details, you know, like Debbie's chips that she's using of Labradorite, and you've got all the... Sometimes you really need to look in to find the holes, things like that. Then this is perfect. It's called Helping Hands. Yeah, I'm going to get it out. I love this. It reminds me of Wally. Do you know what I mean? It does look like Wally. I love that film. Eva. Max watches it, my son, all the time. It's not Wally, but actually I reckon your kids will like this. And, you know, it's great for any detailed work. You've got the little Wally's hands. Great if you're making charm bracelets. Do you use these a lot, Debbie? Because you've got yours out on your desk now.
I have, yeah. I do when I'm doing things like beady beads sometimes, if I need some really close work and my glasses aren't strong enough. Or doing macrame, can hold on to the cords. Or sometimes it's, you know, the phone always goes at the wrong moment when you're trying to string something. And it's good to say, right, okay, I'll put these ends down and what can I do with them? I'll clip them and then they're safe,
yes.
so
Because you've got those clips there.
It's useful.
I do like a magnifying glass. I think they're fascinating. I think they're wonderful, aren't they? Think about what you could look at spiders under these. I had a massive spider, hairy one in my kitchen yesterday.
Oh, I don't
and I
like
left
them.
it there because I like them. And then I rang and said, oh, you might want to move that spider that's I like them, they eat flies. And like I said yesterday, didn't I? They eat their partners, yeah. That's why I like them. And you also get your large toolkit. This is perfect. So you got your large toolkit, your helping hands. What a gift for somebody. Helping hands, your large toolkit. Now you can, I think you need to replenish your toolkits probably once a year, don't you? But it's always great to have spares. It's great to have one in the car. It's great to have one on in your workshop. It's great to have one on your stand or in your parties if people want you to do stuff in the jewellery making parties. They say, oh, this bracelet's a little bit too big. Can you make it smaller? You know, you've got your tools on hand to do that.
There's so many people now who started off as a hobby who've now using Jewellery Maker to buy things for a business. And so when you pack your bag for craft fair, keep your craft fair bag all packed already with your tools, and then you've got your other tools in your lounge or workroom, wherever. But then pop them in your handbag just in case friends, you go out to dinner and they say, oh, I've got this, how many times it happened? I've got this bracelet, can you just repair it? Because you know you do.
It's like if your friend's a hairdresser, can you just trim my fringe?
Yes.
You know, you never get a minute, do you?
Yeah.
My friend always says that, for God's sake, it's like a busman's holiday coming out with you, love. Now, individually, these tools, I think they're $15.95, aren't they, the big toolkit? They're $15.95. Now, you've got your round nose pliers, you've got your crimping tool, you've got your flat nose pliers, you've got your bead measurer, you've got your snips, you've got your tweezers with your scoop, you've got your reamer that fits your little loads of different filing tools and whatnot, which are all here. You've got your regular bead reamer, you've got your dolphin nose flat nose pliers, and you've got your nippers. So you've also got individually in the shops. I told you this yesterday, didn't I? Do you know, I keep going to the craft place because of Mia's homework. Now she's in senior school. We have to have different ridiculous things every week. I need some transparent something, you know, I was going in there for some ridiculous things anyway, usually art related, and I thought, right, while she's doing her bits, I'm going to go over and have a little bit of a market research. These tools I'm seeing, I think the cheapest one I saw was about £8, all the way up to £15 they were per tool. You're getting all of this for $15.95, aren't they? Individually. We're going to give you a price for all of these. And I dread to think what the helping hands would be in that shop. I mean, I do like that shop. It's great for crafty things and bits, you know, in the instance where you need to get homework bits for your kids and things. But no way would I be buying my tools from there. One of the gorgeous ladies next door is using the helping hands right now. Which gorgeous lady is it? Sheena. Here we are. We're going to go and talk to Sheena, actually. Sheena, you're using your helping hands right now.
I think it looks absolutely marvellous for me with my eyes not quite focused at the moment, because using the monofilament, I'm finding a real problem to see where it is, but with that I can. So I shall learn how to use all the little arms and things while I'm here, and then probably buy one. I think that'll be what's happening. So yes, that's much better, isn't it? Yes.
That was Ryan Barron reporting for Jewellery Maker. Thank you, Ryan. Do you know what, Sheena's got a point there? When you're using monofilament, I find it really hard, actually, to put monofilament in sometimes, because it is obviously see-through. So you've got $15.95 worth of value. You've got your helping hands there. You also get your spongy beading board, which is you need this because when you've got your beads on it, they won't move anywhere. They stay where they are, and it's nice and squidgy. We all like a squidge. Now you also get your bead board, now your necklace board. Now these have got, we all use these, don't we? I've got 3 of them at home. Debbie's using hers all the time. I'm trying to think how many Debbie's got. Now you've got all the measurements on here, so it's really, really important. Then you've got all your little sections to put your beads in. You know, these are perfect for sorting, keeping everything tidy, because if you just put them on the table, you know, the doorbell rings, the dog shoots past you, they go all over the floor. You know, that's the sort of thing that happens in my house, probably in yours. The cat comes along. You know, everything is nice and tidy. So you've got that lovely spongy, squidgy board, and it's all velvety and soft. You've got your large toolkit, and you've got your helping hands. We heard from Sheena there that was using hers. You're doing what, Kim? You are doing that. Do you know what? This is a perfect set for beginners. Kim's just saying, do you know what? If you're making this for your first purchase, you're also getting loads of other goodies for free. Yes, you are, Kimberly. You're getting your step-by-step DVD. There's a little tutorial in there. And I pretty much guarantee all those lovely ladies on our Sunday experience have watched this and had theirs with their first order. You also get a Jewellery Maker book, step-by-step, showing you how to make simple things. And do you know what? also explaining terminology, because when I first started here at Jewellery Maker, did I know what a beady bead was? Did I know what a jig was? Did I know what a gizmo was? I thought you were making fun of me. But no, they weren't. They are actual terminologies. You'll learn them all in there. Now, you get also on subscription a JM Hub magazine. You get all the information about our tutorials and workshops. So you get a host of free goodies if this is your first ever order. I think this is the perfect way to open an order with us here today at Jewellery Maker. And don't forget, anything else that you buy, it's 1 P&P all day long. You buy this and you decide it's not for you, you've got a 30-day, no questions asked, money back guarantee. This is the Become a Jewellery Maker bumper pack. Your helping hands, your necklace making tray, your large toolkit, and your A4 foam mat. The toolkit on its own is $15.95. Don't forget, you've got your helping hands. Guess what the price is for the whole bundle? $15.95, unbelievable. Helping hands for free, the beading board for free, and the A4 foam mat for free. This is a wonderful, wonderful opportunity. When do you ever get freebies? And we were saying this, freebies were an 80s thing. They seem to have dwindled out over the years. Sweets, free sweets with your Beano. You've got to be quick with this one. £15.95, 0800 644 655. There is a queue on the phone line, it's about 3 minutes long. You know what? It's lovely to have you there, so stay where you are. It is a free phone number if you're ringing from your landline. You can shop online if you don't want to get caught up in queues. It's jewellerymaker.com. The code that you need is JCGC74. The Become a Jewellery Maker bumper pack. Gorgeous, gorgeous, fabulous deal as well. I can't believe that deal. Now, I've got to show you, if you've got involved with Debbie's challenge today, then I've got something fantastic for you. I'm just going to pass this to Ryan because I don't know. Thank you, Ryan Josh. Now, I've got for you I liked it when you were reporting from in there. We should do that more often, and we should do before he goes. Reporting for Jewellery Maker, Ryan Josh. Anyway, come and have a look at what I've got. This can go really well with Debbie's challenge. These are cornered. I've never seen these, Debbie.
They're beautiful.
I know. Corner drilled.
I thought they were silver from over here when I first looked at them. They're beautiful. Oh.
We've never, ever, ever seen this shape in Labradorite before. Corner drill, they are lovely. Gorgeous. Look at that labradorescence, because you've got the big tables. I think we're being really spoilt with all the gorgeous Labradorite we've had in lately. I think the ladies in the workshop are liking these. They're all like, ooh, aren't they beautiful? Now we're going to launch the first kit of the day, and actually, it's so DB. If you look, Pebble Beach, it's called, and I was going to actually say, Claire, they remind me of Brighton Pebble Beach, all these lovely colours. How beautiful are these? And I would say these are very much your colours, aren't they, Debbie?
They are, and I love that strand.
Which one? They're all good.
Sorry.
The Botswana agate?
Sorry. The fossil agate.
Yeah, this one. Oh, yeah, I love the fossil agate. It's wonderful,
just
isn't it?
Stunning.
Do you know, it's fascinating as well. Anything fossilised is fascinating.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Kim's just telling me, I'm not sure whether I'm supposed to tell you this. Oh my goodness, she just said, this kit's going half the price to what you would be paying for it if you were getting it individually. Now the grey strand is a must-have for your spring and summer collection, because greys are going to be the hottest colour for spring, with pinks and yellows. So you have to have that. I'm just going to show you, you don't get this rose quartz, but I'm just going to show you an example of that. The greys and the pinks, now that is going to be the hot combination. Love it. Now the fossil agate is incredible, because you get genuine fossilized coral is what we've got here. So this is an absolute snapshot, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. You've also got your faceted rondelles of Botswana agate. I'm going to show you each strand individually. This Botswana agate is the only Botswana agate we have seen in faceted rondelles. Look at the sparkle. Look at the individuality of these gemstones. The greys and the smokies and the blacks and the apricots are gorgeous. Now, Debbie was absolutely gushing and goshing over this gorgeous strand right here. Fossilized agate. Amazing. Just fabulous. Look at these colours. You've got the nude tones, you've got the very subtle mustard tones. They're very, very summery, aren't they? I adore these. Aren't they gorgeous? They remind you that, they remind you that gemstones are Mother Nature's creations. And this is an absolutely striking example. The quality is outstanding. It's some of the best fossil agate I've seen. They're 18 by 13 millimeters. Now you've also got your beautiful grey agate flat coins. These are perfect for wire wrapping. These are perfect for setting in a ring. These are perfect for putting on lariat style necklaces. Perfect for putting with your pinks or with your labradorites. Now you get even more with this kit than just the gemstones. Don't forget the rondelles there as well. You get your stainless steel and your gold beading thread. You get your clear and your gold elastic. You get your gold ribbon. You get your gold organza gift bags. You get 4 ribbon ends with lobster claw clasps. They got the teeth on there as well, and the extender chains. You get 100 findings with this kit, including a meter of chain, which is 9-carat gold on E-coated copper. A meter of chain, you get 3 pairs of shepherd's hooks, 2 chandelier findings. You've got your split rings, your jump rings. You've got your crimp bead covers, your crimp beads, your eye pins, your head pins, everything that you need. Here's a list of everything. The code that you need is SFGC27. If you got Debbie's bundle, or do you know what? If you bought the bundle that we gave you just now with the toolkit and the bead board and the helping hands, if you buy a kit, everything you need to get going, and you could have essentially started up your own business for a crazy price tag. You will get the DVD, so you got your own tutorial. This is a great way to start a brand new hobby. It's a great way to start a brand new business as well. Get yourself on the phone lines, get yourself dialing, and get yourself checking out baskets as soon as you put this kit into them, because this kit is going half the price than if you were paying individually online. If you bought these all individually, you'd be paying £46. We're going to give it to you for exactly half the price tag. 0800 444 655. Are you ready for an incredible price tag of just £22.95? They should be £46. Isn't that great?
Fabulous.
I love these colours.
I love this kit.
Unbelievable. Now, do you know what? You could have started a business up for under £40 if you bought our last bundle with the toolkit and everything. And do you know what? Let's go over to Debbie and see exactly what you can create. Now, you could be making jewellery to sell on. I'm going to take me coffee so it doesn't get cold. In a Jewellery Maker mug, of course. Now, Debbie, when we're talking about selling jewellery on and things like that, you can make a major profit out of jewellery making, can't you?
You can indeed. As long as you let people know what it is that you're selling, that it is genuine gemstones, and pick and choose the places that you sell at.
For example, go to spring fairs, jewellery fairs, rock and gem shows.
Yeah. Rather than go to school
fates
and what have you, then you're going to have people with money.
Oh yeah.
And that's not really what you want, unless you want to sell individual gemstone key rings or something. That's fine. Or birthday. Tailor your jewellery to where you're going to sell it. I always think to go to places like Heritage Houses, National Trust.
Absolutely, yeah,
they
we have
sometimes
like
have sales at their National Trust houses, and they have people demonstrating, wood carving and this, that, and the other, and it's natural, handmade goods, and they're expecting quality.
Yeah.
And then people will come with money in their pocket for a day out, and they'll spoil themselves.
They do, don't they? We've got that at Shrewdley Castle.
Yes, Cofton Court do them as well.
Yeah,
all over the
lovely.
place.
Oh, isn't it beautiful there?
Beautiful. So get in touch with people like that and see where they do their sales. You'll get more people coming along.
And this is exactly the kind of jewellery that I think you'd be expecting if you were to go and visit one of those kinds of heritage houses. Now look at this. It's elegant, it's beautiful, it's stunning. You've used a bit of beading thread and only 3 gemstones, and you've got yourself a big look here. It's beautiful. I love the tassel.
I had one bead left over, and I thought, actually, I'm going to use that. And it was so beautifully patterned. That bead was so stunning. I thought, yes,
that.
do you know, it warrants being by itself.
It does, doesn't it?
It's so simple, isn't it? But it's so beautifully patterned. I think it's gorgeous.
Now you've done what I'm obsessed with at the moment, rosary style chains.
I know.
I'm obsessed with them.
I like them. I just think they're
love
beautiful.
the way they move. I love that they're simple to make and they look so professional. It's my favourite thing to do at the moment. You know, I keep saying to you, rosary style, rosary style. I know I keep going because I was going mad about shoulder duster earrings. I go through obsessive stages of what I'm making, and I just love rosary stud. And I think it looks elegant straight away. I think it looks beautiful. Look at that fossil jasper.
I know.
That's incredible,
I saw that
isn't it?
one and I thought, I'm going to put that right at the front of one of the necklaces. And it's beautiful.
Oh, it's stunning. I'm not even done there, Kim. Look how much jewellery Debbie's made. Beautiful pendant, isn't it? And I love that you've done these.
Asymmetric. Now, I've never done asymmetric before I joined Jewellery Maker. It's all down to Linda. I saw her designs. I thought, you know, I've got to get out of doing this symmetrical. I've got to do asymmetric.
Yeah,
and now I enjoy doing them now.
Me too. I think it's fantastic. Love these bracelets, Debbie. Of course, I love the earrings. You know, I love a good shoulder. Oh, isn't that gorgeous? So is that a 2-strand weave? Yeah.
Yes, just
and
2
you've
strands.
used the jump rings. The crimp beads, sorry, jump rings. The crimp beads in between. Oh, I love that. And you haven't squished them.
No, just left them.
I like
just
that.
so the wires have something to go through.
And then you've made a stretchy, and you've put jump rings there. And you've made 2 pairs of gorgeous earrings. And these you'd wear every single day.
I know. I was saying to Kim earlier, there's sort of colours in this kit that you could wear with greys, chocolates, black, even in the summer with your white linens and a khaki sort of top. But just go through every season, every colour. Really elegant colours, I think.
Oh, doesn't it make you feel so happy to see the sun shining today? Made me sing in the car. I was on the way to work. Yeah, with me sopping wet hair.
Not like Carol sings. She sang the other day. We had to all do this in the end. Yeah. Lovely,
I don't know. I was just having I was really going for it. Right. What are you going to show us, my darling?
How to do the pendant at the bottom.
I'm going to bring that over so that we can all see it.
Okay.
And it's got like a 3D effect to it.
It has. Yep. So that's what I'm going to show you how to make this one here at the bottom. All right. And you could do that, I suppose, going in a bracelet if you wanted to.
Yeah.
So start off with 4 beads. Ever so easy, and just tie a knot, and that just brings it into a diamond. I mean, how easy is that? That's your diamond.
Oh, that was really easy. Yes.
Simple.
I thought it was going to be more complex.
No. And then take both threads and go through your round beads. Okay, so that's 1.
Those rondelles
2.
are gorgeous, aren't they?
They are beautiful. They really sparkle, don't they?
Yeah.
So through your 3 rondelles, and then I'm going to put 1 gold little bead. Okay. Now the reason you've got 2 threads is that when you pull this through, obviously if it's just going one side of the thread, it's going to keep coming out. So take one of the threads, push it through to the other side.
Oh,
and then the threads go either side. All right?
Just the simplest of things.
Simple. Now, to make it a little bit different, I've now used the beigey colours. So the bottom I've got
the deep.
Oh, sorry, I'm tied a knot. See? Did it wrong. Sorry about that. Tie a knot again.
It's all right. The good thing is you just take it off.
Take it off
it's
and
not
start
permanent.
again. There you go. So tie a knot, and then I'm going to start with the second triangle. You go 1, 2, and put a second one on each strand as well. There's 1, 2. And with this one, I just need to use one of the threads to go down to the bottom. 1, 2. So I've got a thread that I can then thread up back to the top. All right, so that thread now is going to go through the middle, and you'll see it will all pull together in a second. So I'm going to do 1, 2, 3 again, and a gold bead. And that goes through the middle, and then you literally just tie it with the other thread. And when you tie it, it pulls tight,
Yeah.
It pulls tight, and so then it pulls into that design.
Oh,
so you have to pull it around, but it will go into that design. And
Do you
then
know, that was so much easier than I had. How many minutes did that take?
not long at all.
2 minutes?
Not long at all. So then you just put it up through a single bead or 2 beads, and then start doing your design. And there we go. How easy is that?
It was really easy. Do you know, and I think it makes people realise, do you know what? Actually, I think I can do that. If I can do it, believe me, you can. Now, for £22.95, you have got some stunning gemstones, 100 findings, the ribbon you've got in there as well, the ribbon ends too, you've got the extra colour cords. It's only available until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, so come and grab it. £22.95. If you bought these individually, you'd be paying £46. So it's half the price than if you were to shop for individual pieces. You get all your findings, everything you need. Now, Debbie, I've got to do this by you, because look at these.
Oh, they are so beautiful.
Never.
It looks like a little stained glass window, doesn't it? It's like tiny little.
Yes,
beautiful.
it does.
Oh,
it's
gorgeous.
so. Do you know what? You're getting labradorescence, not just from the table, but from. Can you see from the sides?
Yes.
The labradorescence is so strong. So if you made a cluster out of these, it would be incredible. It'd be like a light show, wouldn't it?
Would. Oh, they're beautiful.
Have a look.
Oh,
never ever have we seen flat corner drilled squares in Labradorite. This is an absolute exclusive.
Can't see it on there. Can you see? I mean, here it's just flashing all over the place.
What would you make out of these? Be great if you were doing a wire work mermaid.
You're into mermaids, aren't
Yeah,
you?
I love mermaids.
Yes. I would actually probably weave them so they came together as a square. Do you know what I mean? Put 4 of them together.
I do, yeah.
And then probably do a bracelet, so in slabs of it.
Can't we give this to Debbie? Because I think she could do something beautiful. You haven't got time, have you?
I just don't know what to do with it. This is so lovely. You know when you like things so much, you don't want to destroy it.
Yeah, you don't want to
just
distract
want to sit and look
it.
at it. I don't want to cut it up. I just want to look at it.
I think they are so stunning. You know I'm going to put them in earrings.
Yeah. Oh.
With silver. Lots and lots and lots
All
of
rose
them.
gold. You see, I love rose gold with Labradorite.
Yeah, I do too. Look at that.
Yesterday I went around the shops and there's a man's watch company, and the whole window was rose gold.
Was it?
Rose gold with leather straps.
But they were
Watches.
expensive.
They were. Very classy though.
Do you know, it's nice to see a man in a nice watch.
My
Or
husband's got a
James
thing about
Bond.
watches. They're beautiful.
Oh, they are just. Look at. Do you see that table? Look at that.
Oh wow.
There are so many of you on the phones for this. How many have we got of these, Kim? Oh, they'll sell out. We've got less than 200 of these. There are 52 of you in a queue on the phones already. Think about how many people must have access to the internet putting these in their baskets. I don't think these are going to
if anyone
last
does
long.
beaded, proper beaded, I say proper beaded, but you know, the tiny seedy beady sort of bracelets.
Yeah.
And does things like the peyote stitch or something, you know, a bit different. These would look just stunning.
What about crochet? Could you crochet with these?
You could do onto wire, but I think you'd lose it. I think you'd lose the fact that they are corner drilled squares. They'd look like nuggets.
So you'd want to keep that.
I think you've got to showcase them really.
Would you kind of put them individually in something delicate?
Yeah, probably. I'd probably Linda's done some beautiful things for the Fashion Week, and done like a cone of wire on the top of some of the Labradorites that she's done. That's absolutely stunning. So something like that. If you could do 2 little almost wire-wrapped sort of bead caps on either side, do you know what I mean?
I do.
To showcase them, absolutely beautiful.
Just to make them individual gemstones.
Yeah.
Okay, if you're getting engaged tones on the phones, please hang up and redial. You've got clarity, you've got powerful labradorescence. It's a brand new strand. You've never seen anything like it before. And it's only £7.95. We could have bought you this strand for £12.95 and sold these out, but we didn't. We bought them to you for £7.95 already. Almost half the stock has now been allocated. Well done to everybody on the website, F56 is your code. These are flying. Please make sure if you are experiencing engaged tone, hang up the phone and redial 0800 644 655. You are in a queue. You're in a lucky position. Stay where you are. Do not move a muscle. There are 3-minute queues on the phone lines. Half the stock has now gone. £7.95 for these. It's so wonderful to have your company this morning. Please don't forget to get interactive with us. 60777 Gem Studio, followed by your message. Give us a text in and we'll read it out live on air. If you've got any questions for Debbie, Debbie will be touching on Chainmail a little bit later, so I know loads of you have got questions about Chainmail. Then just drop Debbie a text while she's here and she can answer you. Come and tell us what your favourite strand of the show is. Maybe you want to see something in particular. Maybe you've got a question for Kim or anybody that can help you. Or, you know, just to get interactive with us today. £7.95 is your price tag for these. Approaching 3/4 of the stock has now
If you
been
just
allocated.
take sort of 3 of them and put them into a ring, you know, like you get these rings with 3 diamonds in a row, what are they called? If you were to just get some delicate wire and just almost put 3 in a row and have them, they look really pretty.
Oh yeah, what are they? It's got a message,
yes.
3 gemstones, I love you, isn't it?
Oh, it's really pretty, I like it. Very nice. We're spoiled today, aren't we?
We're so spoiled. I want these. Yeah, a ring would be beautiful. You ready to get on over? Because we are about to be inspired by your designs on the Wall of Fame. We are so inspired by all of your designs, and it's so lovely to have you sending in your pictures to the Wall of Fame. I've got a beautiful ring, and it's so neat. I love that copper wire, and I do love a cluster. Don't forget, we've got Louise Jacobson's new DVD on wirework rings, if you want to grab that. Number 691 is from Danny. Oh, what a lovely name she's got. Daniela Sorrentino.
Oh, very nice. Oh, I say.
Yeah. Hello, JM. I think I got a case of beginner's luck as I managed to get my hands on the first batch of Wire Rings DVDs. Wow, well done. This is my very first attempt and I already got a commission. Very excited. It's made with rose gold wire, sunstone, which is one of my favourite of the feldspars, moonstone and shell pearl. It's rather girly, yet a statement piece. I hope it will make the wall so I can get more feedback. I think it's absolutely stunning. I have to tighten the purse now as I watch while I send job applications, and will soon be eating gems, no joke. Thank you for all the tips and variety of this show and the lovely presenters. Does anybody have any news on Lucy? She's doing good. She's obsessed with that baby boy, and he's beautiful, and they're all doing well. Love to all from Danny. Danny, this is gorgeous. Do you know what? Don't fill in those job applications. Get selling your jewellery. That's what you should be doing.
Right, this is number 694. Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
From June in Carlisle. I've been trying to get the hang of crochet with varying results, but I think I've found the one I'm happy with now. I've used 0.25 turquoise wire and faceted hematite and craft quartz, and I finished it off with ribbon ends and a toggle clasp. Best wishes from June in Carlisle. That is lovely. I haven't had a go at that yet. That is lovely. It's so neat.
Have you not had a go at crochet yet?
No.
Can you do crochet?
I'm not very good. I like knitting.
Well, you can knit. Why don't you knit then?
Yeah, I will do.
If that's what you're good at,
Yes,
do it.
Yes, I feel like I'll just split myself in 3 sometimes.
Yes,
so
there's
much
not
to
enough
do.
Debbie Balford to go round, you know. Mother Debbie Balford, you going to pick your son up from hockey today after the show?
No, it's anniversary today, so I should go home and...
It's your anniversary?
Yeah.
That makes me feel guilty because we made you go...
No, I didn't
Did you get a present this morning? No, we didn't.
No.
Did you get a present this morning?
No, because it's so near Valentine's, we do one or the other. So.
How lovely. How many years?
24.
Wow! 24 years. No one could ever put up with me for that long.
It's my mother and father's 58th, yes, very soon. So.
Good grief, Penfold. I'm going to have to get some relationship tips off you then, maybe. I have got, look at this, Debbie, right up your street.
Wow,
Polymer
yeah.
clay.
Oh, that's
We got some Polymer
nice.
clay coming up later, actually.
Oh, jolly good.
692 is fabulous, and this is easier than it looks, isn't it?
Yes, it is indeed.
That looks so complicated, but it isn't. You know what? It's great. Maureen Vickers says, "Hi, I'm loving the polymer clay at the minute, and here is my piece for the Wall of Fame. The flower cane made by Nicola, thanks Nicola, was used to make a heart, and this was left after cutting out the heart. It was so pretty, I didn't want to waste any of it, so I placed it on the black clay that came with my cutter kit, and this is the end result. This is my third clay with polymer clay, but just wanted to show that just because it's a small piece that probably would have been scrapped, I turned it into a side feature of a pendant. Still learning, and keep up the good work on JM. Say hi to the North East Beading Buddies. Hi, love from Mo.
That's lovely.
Thanks, Mo.
Well done. That's
692.
This is number 695.
Oh, I love the colours in that.
Here's my latest attempt to be shown on this week's Wall of Fame. This is my first attempt at beaded Kumihimo bracelets. I've done one in cream and brown, another one in gold and cream, and lastly blue and multicoloured beads. Thanks, JM, for teaching me Kumihimo from Rain in Salisbury. That's beautiful.
Kim went, oh, I like that. I
To
love
get it that
Kumihimo.
neat is really, really good, because you don't always get the beads evenly, so well done. That's lovely.
It's beautiful.
Well done.
I've got something that looks fab. This reminds me
I
of the
had
Never
those the
Ending
other day.
Story, the
Oh,
movie,
they're
and I don't know why.
And with their Labradorite chips are beautiful.
Never
like
Ending
that.
Story. Oh, Brenda, it's gorgeous. Brenda's saying, "Hi all, I made this stretchy bracelet as a present for a friend. It's made from multicoloured agate with Labradorite trips and pyrite rounds to give a little sparkle. Off to deliver it now, so I hope she likes it. Thanks for all your demonstrations, tips and advice on jewellery making. Couldn't do without you. Love the show, I'm addicted." From Brenda. Brenda, it's gorgeous. Very summery.
Do like that. It's my sort of colours. Very, very nice.
Now, I'm going to give you a little bit of a heads up on what you get if you're shopping with us for the first time. We have got so many brand new callers this morning. It's luscious to have your company. Welcome to the jewellery making family. You don't have to be super advanced to get jewellery making with us. It might be that you've been jewellery making already and that you came across this accident. You know what? You will get a Get Started DVD which shows you all of the basics, step by step. It's over an hour long. And you've also got a Jewellery Maker book. You will get information on our workshops and our courses. You will get information on everything you need, and you'll also get a JM Hub magazine every month. We've got a new 2 show every morning between 8 and 9 with the fabulous and crazy Vicky Carr. Now don't go anywhere, because we have got some polymer clay after the break and some more brand new bundles.
New to Jewellery Maker? Unsure where to begin? No problem. Just tune in every morning from 8 a.m. till 9 a.m. and watch me, Vicky, and one of our guest designers as we guide you through some beginner's tips and techniques to get you started. The New to Jewellery Maker show, daily at 8 a.m.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the Sign Up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
What chocolates?
The chocolates, I'm sorry. I'll bring them round.
So, do you know what just happened? All of those lovely ladies in the is on the Sunday Experience are there with the chocolate box going, ha ha ha. Debbie Bulford runs in there, grabs the chocolates, and we're all stuffing them in our mouths. And Kim and Claire are going, what about us? Late, love. You can lick what's remaining off my teeth if you want. No, actually, I take that back, Kim, you can't. we have got, I tell you what, it's so much fun in here on a Sunday. You've got to come on our Sunday Experience. I think, are you having fun in there, girlies? You having fun? Look at them with the chocolate box. They can't talk, eating. Now, we have got for you, of course, that turquoise bundle. Certain birthday girl in there has got hers. Have a look at these. You've got £90 worth of value coming up for you. We're not going to give it to you for that price tag. These strands are pure turquoise. They're not stabilised, they're not turquoise howlite. This is pure turquoise, the best quality ever. We have never ever seen such quality. They're not going to go for a silly low price tag. I'm going to be really, really honest with you. You've got £90 worth of strands here. If you were to buy them here individually, this would cost you £90. We're going to give you a much better saving than that today, though. When you see them after 9 o'clock tomorrow, they will be individual and you will be paying £90. Now, can I just show them this first before that? Thank you. Have a look at this Russian diopside, the best strand we have ever seen. I had a really luxurious strand last night. This just came in the building yesterday, and it's unbelievable. When you make jewellery with certain gemstones, get it valued, is my advice to you. Now I'm going to show you what I call rondonite, but it's actually called rhodolite. Rondonite. Now look at this with amazonite, because it's glorious. Look at those colours together. Beautiful. I love that. Real 1950s combo, isn't it? Gorgeous. I've never seen rhodonite rounds like that. In little rhodonite rounds. What are they? 3 mil? These would make a beautiful pink cluster, wouldn't they? 3 mil, Debs.
It'd be nice with the challenge.
Which particular with the
yeah,
snowflake obsidian?
Yeah, it's on your table. Beautiful.
Do you know what I also think? I think you'd get a sneaky turquoise. Yeah, that's nice, isn't it? That reminds me of being on the beach in Spain. I don't know why. Oh, I can't wait for holidays. Is it sunny where you are this morning? Doesn't it make you feel happy? Doesn't it? Haven't we all got a spring in our step this morning because it was lovely and sunny? Oh, I love it. Was it foggy your end, was it?
Dark.
It was dark when you came in. Oh, it was but it was light at 6:30 this morning, where I was. The sun rose over the hills. Looked out of my window, could hear the cows. It was beautiful. Took a nice deep breath of fresh air, mixed with cow smell. That's what I like. That's what I like to wake up to. Have a look. That'll wake you up. You don't need coffee where I'm from. The stench of an Aberdeen Angus cow. That's what I like to wake up to. No, I do. I love it. Breathe it in. 20 carats of beautiful rhodonite. These plain rounds are 3 mil. I'm thinking a nice gold head pin cluster. That's what I'd do with these.
Nice, actually. That would be nice, wouldn't it?
That ring that
yes.
Who was it that did that ring?
The lady on the
with Daniela, wasn't it?
Yes.
With a beautiful name. I think that this would look nice in that kind of a ring with the rose gold.
Yeah, lovely.
Our copper wire looks just like rose gold, doesn't it?
It does actually. Yes, it's a good colour match.
I think this would look beautiful in a cluster. With our last night I gave you a deal on rose gold findings. They were £7.95. It was a great deal. If you got those, get this to go with and get the copper wire. Make a beautiful ring. £3.99. You could do earrings and be really gem heavy. You could do friendship bracelets with these. SGGP52 is your item code. We're going to give you a wonderful price tag as well. You know, rhodonite. Do you remember how expensive rhodonite used to be because we couldn't get hold of it? £24.95 there was a strand for that we had for a while. Big round, gorgeous it was. And if you have got that, this would be nice in between. Are you ready for a wicked price tag? £7.95. What a beautiful summery colour this is. Let me show you again. What about with some rose quartz? Put the pinks together and with the Amazonite colours. I really like that. That's a gorgeous combination. Oh, look at that. You can really see, like I've got, aren't these Amazonites fabulous? They're coming up for you later. Look at those together. Gorgeous. Love it. £7.95. There are lots of you on the phone lines. Can we give you a quick, Kimmy, have we got any of those Labradorite corner drilled squares left? Only a few, says Kim, so be quick if you want those. Gorgeous, aren't they? Now check your baskets. I'm going to give you a polymer clay bundle now. Yeah, I'm all right. I've eaten too many chocolates. That's what happened. Oh, you don't feel sorry for me, says Claire. I know. What a silly thing to eat for breakfast. Chocolate. I can have donuts for lunch. Now, Jewellery Maker does not condone... What did I have for breakfast yesterday? Oh yeah, I ate all the mini rolls out of there that were for today, didn't I? Yeah, the mini chocolate rolls. There's about 20 of them. I've got to stop doing that. It's not healthy. Jewellery Maker does not condone chocolate breasts. Now I've got the, what's this, Debbie? Glaze. I've never used that.
That's what you put on top of the polymer clay just to give it a nice glossy finish and to protect it if you're going to use a bracelet. The polymer clay is quite porous, so it will soak up sources and colours.
Do you know what I'm going to do, Debbie?
What's that?
Because you know way more about this than I do. I'm going to come over to you.
Come on then.
I'm going to get you to do it.
Sorry,
because I'm laser lack there. Now, whoa, don't you go nowhere, my little treacle. Right, I'm going. Are you ready? Can I trot on? Can I walk on? I said in my ear, trot! And I did. Right.
Okay.
Now,
right.
Talk me through the whole pack, my darling.
Okay. First of all, we have the beading baking tray, and in here we have a baking tray and a piece of acrylic. This has a cover on it. Yours will come like this with a cover on that you take off. And this is good for rolling long lengths of clay, such as for bangles or something like that, and to shape your clay. Don't bake on this because it comes inside the baking tray. Please take it out because it will melt. These are your pins, and these are about the thickness of a beading thread, and then you put your beads onto, and then you put them on there, and you can get lots and lots of beads and the pendants underneath.
So it depends how many you get on there, depends on the thickness.
Yeah, just make sure they don't touch, because if they bake touching each other, then they stick together.
Oh.
Then also you have these little recesses, which is for putting pendants or sometimes earrings you might want to lean against. It's just to give you extra room. And then you have a cutting guide. If you want to cut your clay at 45 degrees, you can put your blade through there and your clay inside, and you've got your cutting guide. Oh. All right? So that's your baking tray. And to bake things, I would put that in your oven, probably inside a roasting dish, and put, if you're using your own oven, and put a tent of foil over the top to protect it, just so the oven doesn't smell of polymer clay. Not that it will do unless you burn it, but just to protect it if you're going to be cooking food in the oven as well. So that's the baking tray. That's the first thing.
So that's an essential, really, isn't it?
Yeah, you can use foil dishes, you can use all sorts of things, but the people that come on the courses will know that I have 3 of these lined up in my little camping oven, and I must bake hundreds of beads during the day. Hundreds of beads and pendants. Oh, imagine how many beads you get on here. Loads and loads and loads. And the cocktail stick will fit across as well perfectly. So you can use those for bigger holes if you want to use macrame. Then we go on to the clay, and we've got, what have we got here? We've got pearl.
And it's really sparkly, that pearl one, isn't it?
We've got red glitter. And we have got ecru. Ecru is my favourite beyond anything else. The other day we tried to get this and we couldn't because it wasn't in stock, so we must have just had it in. This is brilliant for mixing with any colour. Anyone who does the Macrame will know that it works better, that particular technique works better with sludgy colours.
Really?
If you do it with primary colours, it looks like a child's done it.
Really?
Yeah, it looks like, you know, a splatter painting. Whereas if you add something like ecru to tone the colours down, it looks more...
classy.
Not just classy, it looks tribal. Do you know what I mean? If you take the colours down a little bit. So if you mix this in with your blues, you get like a denim blue. If you mix it with greens, you get like a forest green. Yeah, it just takes that colour down a little bit, and then you mix them together, and it looks really vintage looking.
Oh yeah,
you know
I love that look. Yes.
Now the red glitter is brilliant. I mean, we've just had Valentine's Day, and this, you know, would have been fantastic for that. Keep them in your stash around Christmas. You cannot get hold of this for love nor money. And things like Remembrance Day and poppies and things like that.
Oh, yeah.
Get them made now, ready for, you know, the next time. Yeah. That's excellent. That's really good.
You've got more in here, you know.
And pearl, you can mix with anything. Pearl is good mixed with black to make like a gunmetal colour.
And it makes it nice and shiny.
It does.
It always reminds me of like a car when it's got metallic paint, even the black sparkles.
Yes. Then you've got the extruder, the good old extruder, which is useful if you do...
I love that word.
Polymer clay. Sounds like something you have at the dentist.
Harry Potter, extruder.
This is good whether you do polymer clay, we do card making, all sorts of things.
Baking.
Or baking, yes. You have all your cutters here that you put in the end of the extruder. You have a little box to keep them in. You have little holes to do hair if you do dolls and statues, things like that, little centerpieces. Or you have these squares or oblongs to make your long strip of clay to make bezels around your clay. So that's
and what you do is you cut it thin, it's got that shape, and then pop it on. Is that what you do?
You can do, yes. I mean,
with the heart, I'm thinking.
Yes, I do the circles quite a bit. This one here. And I make the round beads with the core in that looks like a very well-known
like this.
Bead. I didn't see that. Yes, there. I honestly didn't see that. Yes, and then you can slice the little rounds off and put them on the side so they look like glass beads. You know the beads you get with the bubbles all the way around.
I do.
Yeah.
Aren't these fab? Oh, you can pay 60 quid a bead for things like this with that label on.
So it's really useful. The glaze you can use to make things shiny, to protect things. It's essential, really. Don't ever use nail varnish. It reacts with the clay. You'll find a mucky mess after about a week. It will start to melt.
Really?
So don't ever use clear nail varnish, but use the glaze.
You also get the Sculpey Clay Projects Edition 2 DVD, which I believe is your DVD.
It's my DVD, and it's one step up from the basics. You learn how to use the colour in a more detailed way, and how to make all your canes go together on a project and have a patchwork heart and all sorts of things.
We're going to give you an amazing value on this kit. You need to be on the phone. You know what? It's about introducing a new hobby, perhaps, about introducing a new element into your jewellery making. It's about taking your designs further. And you know what? How therapeutic is this? ING-C36 is the code that you need. The Polymer Clay Mega Bundle, including the Polymer Clay, the extruder, and 20 discs. Don't forget you got your glaze there and your baking tray also. Are you ready for a wonderful price tag? Should be over £40, which I'm not surprised at all. We're going to give it to you for the weenie price tag of £24.95 for a brand new hobby with everything you need, even the baking tray, with a great big saving. I mean, what do you think of that, Debbie?
I think it's fabulous, and don't forget there's half term coming up.
Yeah, well, I had my half term. Ours had our half term, but your lot are just on.
just starting for next week. So how much does a day out cost you if you take them out?
Don't. Whereas with 2 kids, come on, 100 quid at least.
You get something like this and add some extra clays to it, and you can spend the whole day doing this. So it's good value.
Especially if it's going to rain outside, you know, because you don't want to sit them in front of the TV, do you? This is much more creative.
Yeah.
How fabulous is that? You got your Sculpey Clay Projects DVD, you got your Polymer Clay beading baking tray. With the pins, you've got the ecru polymer clay, the Sculpey glaze, you've got the extruder, the pearl polymer clay, and the red glitter polymer clay. £24.95. Now, Debbie, you've got workshops on polymer clay, haven't you?
I have indeed, yes.
When's the next one?
Do you know, I'm not sure. I could find out the dates because we've moved some things around.
Claire's finding them out for you now.
Thank you.
If you want to get involved in Debbie's workshop, then give us a call 0800 644 655. Debbie will teach you all the ways in which to make some gorgeous polymer clay pendants, jewellery, incorporate it. All the questions that you've got for Debbie will give you a buffet-style lunch, a tour of the studio. You get to visit the JM shop and go around the museum.
It's amazing how many people have made friends as well. Some people the other day who came on the course just loved the course and found they'd lived so far away from each other and come to the NEC together, and you just get friendships, and it's lovely.
I think it's lovely. And the last Sunday workshop I did, I came in and they'd all gone out for wine the night before because they knew they were coming on Facebook, never met each other before. You know, it really is a great way to meet people doing jewellery making.
Really
I've got to get back over there. Go and get back over there. You got things to do.
Then. Go on, off you go.
Stop chatting, Jenny. Moonwalk. I can't. No, I'm rubbish at it. I'm not even going to try it. Pathetic. I guess Claire's going, pathetic. Tell me to trot, and I'm there. Moonwalk, no. Now I've got a deal for you on your aluminium beads. These are perfect. How many are in here? You know what's going to happen, don't you? I'm going to put them out and I'm going to try not to do... Good luck, Ryan Josh. A up. She's only gone and done it. She's only gone and done it. Now have a look at this. Oh. Now you've got loads of these. What about using these for your macrame? That's what I'm looking for. I only say it 100 times a day, don't I? Macrame. This would be perfect for using macrame. Now you've got the rose colour, you've got the aqua, you've got the royal blue, you've got the red. Is that all the colours? No, and you've got the copper. Oh no, it's not. You've got the chocolate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You've got the bright pink. 7.
Similar blue. What do you mean? Similar blue.
Similar blue. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, no. That's purple. This is blue. There you go. 8 different colours, and you've got 400. Now, if you're doing Shambhala style bracelets and you want to put 4 into a bracelet, look, here they all are. Who did that? Tom, did you do that? How long did it take you to line them all up? Don't want to talk about it, he says. It was traumatic. Now, if you're selling your macrame bracelets, your Shambhala bracelets, you put 4 in these, and you sell them for £15 each, which is the lowest price tag Mark tells me he sells his for. You've got enough for 100 bracelets. So what's that? 1,500. How much is that? If you sell 100 bracelets at £15 each, like it is 1,500. Because I said it and then I didn't trust my own mathematics, so I stopped talking. So sometimes I do that and I make myself look more stupid than perhaps I've already made myself look. Now, so you've got the opportunity, therefore, if you've got your macrame, you can make over £1,000 with this. It's not just amazing, Kim, it's unbelievable. What are we doing here? Let's go and sell Shambhala bracelets. Let's do it now. I can make macrame bracelets. You can make macrame. We could all be millionaires, Rodders. Now you need to be on the phone lines for these because seriously, when you're on a serious note, when you're thinking about your profit margins, now these are great sellers on your craft fairs. I mean, it's all about Shambhala still. Last summer, there was a major craze. Everyone's wearing them on holiday. You wear them on the beach, you know. My friend Susie spent nearly £80 on a Shambhala bracelet, and she bought one for her boyfriend because he loved it. She bought one for him for his birthday present and spent a ridiculous amount. You know, men are wearing Shambhala style bracelets, women are wearing them of my age, Debbie's age, everybody's age, kids are wearing them, everybody's wearing them, aren't they? It's like a friendship thing, isn't it, Debbie?
I think this started, about 18 months ago when the price of silver suddenly went through the roof.
Yeah.
And that well-known company that does those beautiful beads wanted something else to put their beads onto, and they started using cord, and that's where I first saw it. It was about 2 years ago at the jewellery show, and they used to have an open stand, and then suddenly you had to be invited on the stand because they're launching this new design, and everybody picked up on it. And I think it does work. I think using cord doesn't take away from the gemstones, doesn't cheapen them.
No.
I think it just complements them.
It's a trend, isn't it?
It is a trend. But if you put those on your stand, they are so shiny, and you've got a mother and daughter walking around a show, the daughter will say, oh, mum, can I go and have a look at that stand? Get the children to your stand with their price jewellery, and the mothers will look at the other.
You know what? You're absolutely right. I know. I've got a little girl.
Yeah.
She's not so little anymore. Nearly 12. She's drawn to things like this. Absolutely drawn to them. And the things they all want. The other day I had to go in search of a pair of glasses with glass in them because she needed. It's some fashion, mummy. Really? Okay, fine. You know, it's one of those things. You need to get yourself on the phones for this. So you're going to pay half the price. If you bought these individually, they'd be £35.95, so £36 basically. Today we're giving you 400. They're not just for Shambhala bracelets, by the way. You can put them in earrings. These are better, I think, in earrings than the bigger style of these, aren't they? What else would you do with these?
Well, I've seen people make beady beads out of them.
Yes,
you know, at Christmas time they did beady beads. I've seen some ladies just string them onto elastic and make them, you know, lightly coloured necklaces for the children, and just you can do all sorts of things with them. You only need one or two.
Because they make an impact, don't they, with that colour? They
do, because they really shine. They really shine.
And they're very, very lightweight. So you're getting them half price today. Should be paying £36, they're £17.95 for 400. Think about your profit margins. Now, if you were selling Shambhala style bracelets with 4 in them, just like Mark does, £15, you've got an opportunity to make yourself an awful lot of money here. £17.95. A big profit maker, do you think? I do. I do. AIGC83 is your item code. Aluminium is very strong but very lightweight, and you've got that lovely glitter. These are perfect for the summertime. Absolutely perfect. Maybe a cluster ring because they jingle would be nice. Right, I've got to move on, they're telling me. Where's my box gone? You can't do a price slash. This is not the night show, Kim. Remember, we've discussed this. You're going to get in trouble. She's like, she misses the night show, Kim does. She misses me, don't you? Yeah, you do, because you do text me all the time saying I miss you. So I know you actually do miss me. There you go, round, Joshua. You only just, what happened? Did you take me off Facebook, did you? Yeah, I got your friend request the other day. And I thought, hang on, I've been friends with him for years. Took me off. Yeah. Took me off Facebook. Thanks, Ryan. Have a look. I love these. Rose gold coated pyrite. You need these with your turquoise. Oh, Debbie, look.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Oh, it's quite Egyptian, isn't it? It's lovely.
Oh, yeah. Rose gold is absolutely beautiful. Was it you that said Labradorite and rose gold earlier, wasn't it?
Lovely. Look at that. I like that.
Stunning.
Beautiful.
Oh, I love this. Do you know what? Rose gold is just gorgeous. And you've got this on pyrite. Now let me talk to you about this, because in a year or so, when these begin to tarnish, believe me, big, thick coating of rose gold looks amazing, because you get this antique finish. You know, like you see antique mirrors, gilded mirrors, and they've got all those sort of brushed antique gold effect. It looks like that, and it's just stunningly, stunningly beautiful. Have a look at this rose gold. Allow it to glisten into your jewellery. It's just amazingly stunning. And you know what? You get sparkle. You get the metallic sheen, but you get the look of big, solid, expensive looking rose gold. Mirror graduated for you. We're bringing this strand from the Gems of Distinction collection, which means every single one of these has gone through the 7 stages of selection for quality, cut, beauty, Oh my gosh, we're price slashing these. You've got to be on the phone lines. KKG, K77. They were £17.95. These are going to see themselves in your necklaces. These are going to see themselves in your bracelets, in your earrings. They're going to glisten and they're going to give you all of that fabulous luster, 145 carats. This price will go back up at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. £14.95. Debbie, it's a great investment for your pieces, isn't it? Because rose gold really gives you a lift.
It does. There is nothing like rose gold. And rose gold will go with so many things, so many colours. In the collection you've got next to your left arm there, the first collection you've got, no, not that one, the other one. It will go with every single colour there. And you've got purples, you've got pinks, you've got the pyrite. It goes with every single shade. I just think it's stunning. Put all those together and look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
I love it. It's like an Indian summer.
Yes, it is actually. Yes, it is.
Oh,
that is beautiful.
Goodness. Yeah, you're so right, Debbie. That is what you should have called it. Yeah. I told you. Come to me if you want good names. What did you call it? The Impression Jasper collection. Where was I? Later on, upstairs, me and you are naming stuff. You'll know, you'll know. The Gorgiano collection. No, that would have been called Indian Summer. You can keep that one in your pocket for later. Absolutely beautiful. Please be checking out baskets if you're shopping with us online. These are approaching a sellout. Now we're going to go to which one? Which rose quartz do you want? The pebbles. Now, I love rose quartz with amazonite. Let's check this out. Have a look. Claire's very happy today. Is it the sunshine? She's really going for it with the singing. She proper blasted me in the ear with a bit of Mariah. Look at this rose quartz. What about that for a bundle? Just gorgeous. Rose quartz is a classic. You need rose quartz for the summertime, and everybody knows it. You know, I think from a young age we learn about rose quartz. It's a gemstone we see a lot. It's a gemstone we wear a lot. I mean, it's soft, it's pink, it's feminine, it's beautiful. Your pinks will go with ever such a lot. Look, with your blues, your sky blues. Look at this. With your iolites. Gorgeous. Oh, do you know what this is going to go with absolutely beautifully? Look at these together. Ooh, yes, please. Claire did a little impression of me and went, I like that. Do you like that, do you? I don't talk like that when I'm on air. I try and pretend I'm posh. And sometimes it slips out a little bit. Like when I say round, round. Can't say round. I can't say it any other way. You're a bit like that though, Ray.
New.
New IN. Now have a look. Ooh, do you know what the next kit we've got? Oh my goodness, I love them. Oh, they'll go so well. Oh, I'm very excited. Sorry, I got a bit too excited then, didn't I? Oh my gosh, I love these. I put these rose quartz in a ring and those little stars are going all over the place. Love them. EGG, P56 is your item code. You've got 290 carats. Kim, you've been told about this. They don't do it in the daytime. They'll just take the graphics out in the daytime. We've spoken about this. She thinks she's living in the past. It's not the night. She's changed the price all of a sudden. Oh, they're only £6.95 for big chunks of gorgeous rose quartz. You need these in your collection for the summertime. And don't forget, it's all about the pinks and the greys in the summertime. What about with your Labradorite? Pink and grey is hot to trot this spring and summer. Look at that. Gorgeous. £6.95. Stay where you are, my little heartbeats. because of the wonderful gems I've got. Look at these. Can I do the kit now? I can't not, thank you. Every single strand in this kit I want and I need and I love and I adore, and you are gonna want and need and love and adore. This particular strand, I've never seen these. Can you get them into, are they brand new? Okay, I've got to walk, before I even show you this, it's low in stock. Very low in stock. We got only 80 of these. We normally have 200. If you love it, you can't get these stars individually. They're only in this kit. You need to be on the phone lines as soon as possible. Remember, 30-day money back guarantee. Now, my little ducks, come and have a look at what I got for you. Beautiful stars of Amazonite. I am so excited about these. I love them. Do you know what I put these with? Do you remember? Aventurine, sorry, it's not Amazonite. Do you know what? Do you remember earlier on the corner drilled Labradorites? They're going with that. Oh, here they are. They're going together. Oh my gosh, Debbie, these are beautiful. What about that? I'm so excited by those. Love stars. God, you're blasting. Claire's blasting. I'm so excited and I just can't hide it in my ear. You're really going for it today, Claire. Are you drunk? Have a look. It's like karaoke. Claire, let's go to karaoke together and film it. Have a look at these big, gorgeous chunks of aventurine. Oh, I can't get enough of this kit. Now look, pow shell. Oh gosh, it's just beautiful, isn't it? And you know what? I've got one more strand of luxury to show you. Power shell, the most colourful organic shell. Aventurine, giving you so much freshness. Look at that garnet. Beautiful garnet. And they're faceted round beads. They're 6 millimeters. They are gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. You get 2 meters of waxed cord in the green, 2 meters of waxed cord in the natural. There's loads more. You also get your chartreuse reel of wire, 0.4. 100 meters, not 10 meters, not 15 meters, 100 meters of 0.4 wire. 0.4 wire is perfect for your tiaras, your fasteners, your little tiny gizmo coils. 0.4 is brilliant for filling in the details of pieces. 0.4 is perfect if you want to crochet, knit, plait, kumihimo, do your Viking weave. There is so much you can do with 0.4 wire. It's brilliant. Now you've also got your green elastic ready for Paddy's Day, and Paddy's Day next month. I'm in on the Sunday. I'm obviously going racing on Paddy's Day. I'll be in with me wearing my greens and whites, yeah. And then you've got your clear elastic as well. You've also got your white and your green organza gift bags. Of course you get 100 findings with this kit as well, including a meter of chain 9-carat gold on solid sterling silver. You absolutely need this kit in your life. It's called Sweet Pea. I love, do you know, sweet peas, the flowers, don't they smell amazing? I love the smell of those.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, I'm gonna get some. Yeah, because daffodils, they look nice. They don't smell so good. Sweet peas. I'm gonna go and get some on the way home. LJG CO2. If you bought this kit individually, you'd be paying over £50 today on the day show, because we love you and because we're so excited, because we've got the gorgeous Lady Bolford with us. We're going to take it down, whose anniversary it is today, to £22.95. I cannot wait to get over to Debbie, because I know she's made something amazing out of those stuff. Now you've got to be really, really quick, because we've got, how many have we got left? 40 kits left. You've got to be so quick. £22.95 is now gone limited. Right, shall I trot over? I'm going to bring this star strand. You can't get the stars individually anywhere, only in this kit. Are you ready? I'm coming over. I'm coming over to you, my darling. These stars, they're
Aren't
amazing.
they beautiful?
They really
are pretty, aren't they?
Oh, I love them.
Very,
I want
very
this kit.
pretty. Really, really pretty.
What did you... Oh, hang on a minute. This isn't crochet. What is it that you've done?
I'll show you. I'll show you in a minute how I did it. You'll laugh when you find out how I did it. Anyway.
I've never seen anything like that. I can't stop looking at your jewellery. Look at these. That's exactly what I do.
Aren't they
Tassel
beautiful?
them.
Yeah. I mean, if you did that with the little labradorite squares as well, they look really pretty. Just like the way they move.
Put them together.
Look at that. I just think that's really pretty. It's very simple.
With that garnet as well. Just give it. You've done a 3-strand weave.
Yes.
God, oh, look at these stars. Really
shine,
make
don't
an
they?
impact.
They are beautiful. Ever so delicate.
I love it. Look at the earrings. They're fab.
And then I
I'm so
had the
excited.
cord, but I thought, you know, I'm not going to macrame it because we see a lot of macrame at the moment. I'm just going to use it in a very, very simple necklace. And I did the little star, and I thought, I don't want to do anything else to it. I just think it looks really pretty.
It's really
ever so
summertime
simple.
jewellery.
I know,
Yeah, no, but
it's
sometimes
ever so
that's the
simple,
best.
but I didn't want to do anything too flashy. I just thought that was really pretty, just on a piece of cord. A little girl would wear that, or... And then that, I've gone bananas
I'd wear
on.
that. This is amazing. Look at that cluster. This is right up my street.
Yeah,
Love
all
it.
elasticated, easy to wear.
And with the stars around the edges.
Yeah,
Those are
really
the cubes, and those are the
pretty.
stars. Fabulous. Now look, something ridiculously brilliant. What? Can I try that on? Because it doesn't. That black stand isn't doing it any
Yeah,
justice.
of course you can. Push on you. What can you manage?
Yeah. I love that, Debbie. How on earth did you do that?
Well, I'll tell you.
That's the
You'll
best
laugh
colour.
now. You'll laugh now.
Well, I wouldn't
because
laugh.
you will.
Look.
This is the simplest thing out of anything I've ever made.
Right, so this is the demo Debbie's going to do.
Yeah.
I thought it was crochet.
No. I'll tell you why. Because got some wire in my hands, and I thought, what on earth am I going to do with this? So I had my reel of wire. Somebody came to the door and my dog jumped on the settee and I dropped the reel of wire. You know when you undo
and it goes
the reel and it goes boing like that?
Love
See?
it.
Like that?
Yeah.
And it's gone everywhere. See how it's just gone everywhere?
Oh, dog.
So, and by the time I got back to him, the dog had gone like this.
I said this earlier about
and
what is it about the doorbell
such
going?
a mess. I can't tell you what a mess. So I had to snip off what he made a mess with. And I thought, well, what on earth can I do with that? And I thought, oh, I'd have to throw it away. So I twisted it. This is what I did. No, absolute honest truth. So I twisted it like that.
Not figure of 8 twists.
And I thought, do you know, that looks quite nice as a link. And I thought, I wonder if I pull that open, what it will look like. So I started to pull it open.
Come on, Debbie.
Yeah.
Really?
Truly, 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 that's exactly what happened. Thank you to my
amazing.
dog. That's what happened.
What's
so
your dog
then,
called?
Cody.
Come on, Cody. Well done.
So I started to pull it open and it ended up like a flower. See that?
Yeah.
So I thought that's too big for a bracelet. So I just did small versions of them and just wrapped them around my fingers.
Then how did you attach them all together?
Right, if I do another one very quickly. Another one. See, I did the big ones together. I thought you could put that on the back of a French police or something, you know what I mean, in your hair.
That'd go in your hair. That is going in my hair later, in fact.
Let me do a second one, how easy this is. It just doesn't matter if it's a mess even, because when you twist it, it really doesn't matter. You twist it, and then with one of the pieces on the end, just secure it and pull it open.
This is so clever. This is exactly the best kind of happy accident, isn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, genuinely, that's what happened. I just dropped everything on the floor and came back and I thought, well, I'm going to throw it all away, and just twisted it. And thought,
Never throw it away.
So then, if you've got 2 flowers or whatever you want to call, like butterflies, aren't they really, like that? Then put them together like this. And I just got an extra piece of wire and just sewed it, sort of going in and out, going through, and then every so often put a bead on it.
How easy is this?
Yeah, just every so often, and just pulled it tight. It doesn't matter because it's the same coloured wire, so you're not going to see it. Yeah?
Fantastic.
And then they just hold together. So, I mean, it is a happy accident, really. And then I just threaded some little stars on the bracelet that you've got on there.
I think there's actually 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 4 stars. I love this.
So easy, and yet, you know, it really was truly an accident when... So there we go. That's a good way of doing flowers, isn't it?
Staying where it is. I love those strands. They're $22.95. Let's give you a kit rundown. How easy was that? Quick kit rundown. Got those beautiful corner drilled squares of aventurine. Those are 5mm. Your star beads are 8mm. Your faceted round beads of garnet are 80 carats and you get 6mm of those. Excuse me. Abalone oval approximately 10 by 14. You get 2 meters of green wax cord on a 0.6, 2 meters of white. You get 10 green organza gift bags, 10 white organza gift bags, over 6 meters of green elastic, over 6 meters of white, 100 meters of chartreuse wire on a 0.5. Just the most, and don't forget, of course, Tom's just saying, don't forget the findings. You get 100 findings with this. It's called Sweet Pea and it's just gorgeous. Now,
that would look stunning.
Yes, it would, wouldn't it? I love this.
I spotted that as soon as I came in this morning. Oh, I just think they're beautiful.
These are right up my street.
They're gorgeous.
They really are. Have a look. You need to be on the phones right now if you want this because we've got less than 50 of these. Have a look. If you're watching the repeat, call in and try. I will keep you updated. Big, beautiful chunks of green aventurine. I haven't got the iolite with this actually, Ryan, Josh. If I could have that. Oh no, I have. It's underneath.
Hiding underneath.
I thought you only had 2 strands there. Sorry, Ryan, Josh, it takes that back. You've got big chunks of aventurine. Now, I'd be very tempted just to leave that as it is, restrand it. I love the texture of that, and these are big pieces.
Beautiful. I know I mention this every time, but I can still see the kit that, or boutique kit that Linda did years ago, a couple of years ago, that she put black onyx with it and just gold findings, and it looked so rich.
Love that colour. This is the perfect summer bundle, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Have a look at the purples that we're getting from the Chariot, and you know what? You've got rich, gorgeous purples there. Iolite is a really interesting gemstone. It's a gemstone that was used in the Viking era. They used it, it's got polarizing qualities in it, and they used it because you can see the sun through the clouds if you hold it up, so they could guide their ships with it.
I never knew that.
Yeah, see, there you go. I taught Debbie Bolford something.
And it's like a proper denim blue. I know I say this again, I say it every time, but it's very rare you get a proper blue that you'd wear with a denim. I think that's a lovely, lovely colour. Me too, I do too. And blue's one of the most favoured colours in the world. In fact, 7 out of 10 people statistically will tell you blue's their favourite colour, so it's always handy to have. Because you always know you're going to sell it easily. Yeah, absolutely. I think this is a summer essentials bundles. And get this in anticipation of the new DVD we got coming up for you. CHG, C48, we're down to the last 20 of these. You didn't warm me up. Look at the price tag. I want one. Yeah, I want 2. 2, I'd get 2. Why wouldn't you get 2? Think about the fact that this is going to go in every summer piece. $10.95. We've only got 12 of these left. Well, that's cheaper than acrylic beads, isn't it, really? Cheaper than acrylic beads. Oh, for sure. Absolutely. I mean, look at all of this. Look at all you get. Big strands, big chunks, big texture, colour. Oh, we're down to the last 10 of these. You've got to check baskets out. These are going to sell out, aren't they? 8 left. Please check baskets out if you're shopping with us. It's gone, it's sold out. Well done to everybody that's got a hold of theirs. We're going to go across and have a look at your designs from the Wall of Fame.
Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. We have got your gorgeous designs to be inspired by. Starting off with Margaret.
This is number 698. Yes, it is. This is Margaret from Plymouth. It says, my entry for the Wall of Fame is a mix of pearls, amethyst and 925 sterling silver. Gem heavy, it is lovely to wear. The stardust beads catch the light, giving a lovely sparkle. Keep up the wonderful offers, design ideas and giggles. Best wishes to you all from Margaret in Plymouth. That's lovely. Stardust beads are gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh, they are.
Yeah. Don't need very many, but beautiful.
I think they're gorgeous. They're so sparkly as well. You know, we can never show the sparkle of stardust beads.
I know.
I've got number 699. Beautiful purples, mystic head pin clusters. I love this. And it's from Elaine. Elaine says, hi everyone at JM. Here's my entry for Wednesday Wall of Fame. Except it's Sunday. Made from gizmo wire beads on my James stash and plain wraps. Thanks, Elaine. Short and sweet and absolutely gorgeous. Thank you, Elaine. You're number 699.
This is number 697.
Is that turquoise?
I'm not sure,
Oh,
actually.
no, it's not, is it? It's been a beautiful
It's from
colour.
Louise in Northumberland. This is our second entry to the Wall of Fame. This necklace was made with green fire agate and white agate, chosen by my 5-year-old daughter, Megan. Oh, well done, Megan. She did the weave on this necklace, by herself.
How old is she?
5, and is really
bless
proud
her.
of it. So she should
Megan.
be. I think it looks lovely with the rose gold findings from your wonderful buy one get one half price deal. Megan and I are looking forward to making lots more jewellery over half term. Thank you from Louise. Oh, Megan,
hi,
that's
Megan.
stunning.
So clever.
Well done, you'll be a guest designer when you're older, probably.
Definitely. Well done, my darling. Now, I've got something fabulous. Loads of gorgeous gizmo rings, wirework rings. And this is from Chris, who says, here are some of my first attempts at doing wirework rings. Hope they're good enough to make it into the wall. Love the show and incredible prices. The team are inspirational. All wire, of course, from JM, as well as Tiger's Eye stones. They are beautiful. Number 700.
They're lovely to make those, they're really nice.
I love
696, this is nice. Hope you like my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's purple striped agate woven from large link aluminium chain, black agate and purple quartz rondelles with silver plated chain and findings, all from JM. Lots of lovely strands again. Keep getting tempted, from Sharon in Hayes in Staffordshire. That's lovely, Sharon. I do like that, the way you've woven it inside the chain. It's really
me too.
nice.
Isn't it gorgeous?
I love that.
I love the chain. And it's so strong as well.
Oh, it is. It makes a statement, doesn't it?
It does.
Like that.
Now, don't you go anywhere, because we have got some gorgeous bundles. We've got some pearls. We've got so much. Now, do not move muscle. Here's how you can get involved in the Wall of Fame.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
Welcome back, my jewellery making lovelies. Look at this. I've got so much lushness. I'm surrounded by gorgeousness, including Debbie, Claire and Ryan. We've got a chainmail bundle coming up soon. Look at this. So what you can create. Now, please don't forget, text Debbie in with your questions if you've got any. 60777 JM Studio, followed by your message. Kim never presses the button for texts. Oh, we have had some, you little sneak. We'll read them out for you in a bit. So if you want to get involved with Chainmail, then you can do. If you've got any questions, don't forget, all you got to do is ask. We've got our expert, Debbie, in with us today. Lily's out of mesh. Who's that from? Jane from Brizzo. Joe from Brizzo. Yeah, Brizzo, isn't it? So we're going to, Rose is out of mesh. we'll have a little touch on that later, Joe. Let's look at the turquoise bundle. Kim, you're supposed to put the text messages on the screen. That's how they do it in the daytime. Have a look. It took her a long time to work out text speak, because even though she's young, she's not down with the kids. She thought LOL was something else. Your turquoise bundle, you're going to get £90 worth of turquoise for a teeny, tiny, weeny price tag. You need to make sure you're in for that one. It's pure turquoise, which is so different. And I will explain to you why a little bit later. Can I touch it? Yes, I can. Your rutile quartz bundle, you've even got golden rutile quartz in here. Oh, I love this. Now, It's Amy. Amy's using this, isn't she, in our on our experience? Oh, it's lovely. I just love it. I'd choose this as well. And I think Amy's using the rose gold coloured wire, aren't you, Amy? Give me a nod, Ames. Can't see her from there. Yeah? She's not listening to me. Yeah, she is. Can they not hear? They can. They're just ignoring me, yeah. There they are. Amy, you're using this, aren't you? Yeah, she is. We got that coming up for you later. We've also got your Indian Summer Bundle, although Kim just called it Imperial Jasper Collection. Isn't that absolutely striking? It really is, isn't it? I have got for you the most incredible strand of Russian diopside. Oh, I love it. I'm very excited by that. Now, I'm gonna have to take this off so I can hide it somewhere. Has it got to be photographed? Yes, of course it has. You can never get away with anything with Claire. Right, now look at these beautiful peach pearls. Are just divine, and you know what? They make such a heavenly piece of jewellery. They make such a vintage looking piece of jewellery. I love pearls. We just don't, you know, Claire and I were actually saying this, weren't we, yesterday? Not enough pearls, need more. Love them. Peach pearls are just beautiful. They're breathtaking, aren't they? They're so classy. Now it says pink pearls on here, does it? No, it says orange. They're not orange. They are, in fact, peach. And then you've got your drops of rose quartz. They're just stunning, aren't they? Natural peach pearls, genuine freshwater pearls, elegant jewellery. These drops I'm going to put in earrings. Would you put these two together? I'd use them separately. I'm going to be honest with you. I definitely want both of these in my stash.
I would definitely use them separately. I don't think one complements the other at all.
I would use them separately.
I think they overpower each other.
But the softness of the peach, well, these can be on their own. I do so much with pearls, and I do so much with rose quartz. These are two gemstones that I use very, very much.
They're definitely not orange, but they are slightly peachy. If you had the right tone of moonstone, they would look pretty with the peach pearls, but they'd have to be the right tone.
I've got something actually that's going to go with both of these. The blue.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that together.
I saw that. Isn't that stunning?
Isn't it? It's gorgeous. And then it's blue opal, is that? And then look, I'd put those two together as well. It just takes that one strand, doesn't it? And you know what? We're going to give you an incredible saving with you buying these two together. Because you won't use them together in the same piece of jewellery, but you will use them in separate pieces of jewellery. For pearls on their own, this strand should be $12.95. For rose quartz on its own, I pay probably about the same for these drops. So if we were giving you the price tag of $21.95, you'd be saving, wouldn't you? Except we're not. Limited stock. Are you ready? For £14.95, getting the pearl strand, and you're paying just £2 for the rose quartz. I've put the drops in earrings, I've put them as tassels. There are lots of you on the phone lines right now. For £14.95, you've got a great deal. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on absolutely everything that you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker. SAGC11 is your item code. Well done to everybody that's come in and grabbed theirs. Don't forget your free tutorial DVD with your very first order. Woo, these are gorgeous. Now, there are loads of you there this morning. Say that to me again, Kim. You've got to be really careful with Kim, because her accent's so strong, you've got to listen. Now, have a look. Oh, thanks for translating, Tomia. Doobie-doobie-doo, do-do-do-do. That's all I hear, and then the odd word. Kula. Woya. They all sound the same. Everything she says sounds the exact same. Are you talking like me now? Are you cows? I don't say cows. Do I? Cows. 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 Do I? Is that really how I talk? Oh, I thought it was posh. Epic language failure. Now we saw the pearls with this incredible strand. Do you know what? Whatever you put with this amazing gemstone, it's always going to look classy. Do you remember earlier I gave you the rhodonite? Look at those together, they're stunning. I love that. I really love that, actually. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Now, something else beautiful. You remember the Amazonite we had earlier on? Those big chunks of Amazonite, that looked good. Look at this with the rose quartz. The quality is outstanding. Of course, I bring you this strand from the Gems of Distinction collection. If you want to make it look really summery, you'd perhaps put some multicoloured rounds with a bit of clarity. Do you know what I would do? I'd put some pyrite with it. Definitely, I would put some pyrite. Let me just find some. I want to show you. Oh, now that's stunning, isn't it? Do you know, those Labradorite wheels, those need to go. There's so much that would go with this. These are faceted opal as well. Now, opal, oh, look at that. Yes, please.
Oh, yes, that's what Linda and I saw this morning, and we said that would be absolutely stunning. That
Isn't it?
It's just heaven.
Gorgeous.
It's gorgeous. Yeah, we both said exactly the same.
Just beautiful. Now these are mirror graduated. Look at the solidarity of this sky blue. It just goes on, doesn't it? And it's exactly like a summer sky. Lying in the garden with your Jilly Cooper in your hand, with a clear blue sky and a nice glass of Pimm's. That's how we roll. That's how we roll on a summer's day in the garden. Look how gorgeous these are. Genuine opal, one of October's birthstones. Associated very much with luck. Now, a strand of opal like this should be what? Have a little guess on the price tag, Debbie. It's opal mined.
30-something? No?
30-something, says Debbie. Well, actually, yeah, but I mean, pink Peruvian opal, any opal is usually about that price tag. This is from the Gems of Distinction collection, don't forget. Every single gemstone has been hand-selected for its quality. Every single gemstone has been colour matched, has been faceted with an absolute expertise, second to none. Gems of Distinction, our very high-end collection for you to make jewellery that is outstanding, for you to make jewellery that has more of an expensive price tag. In the £30 region, says Debbie. I'm guessing $29.95. Have you seen it?
No,
you're not even going to believe it. $14.95.
No.
I'm buying 2 of these at that price. This is genuine opal.
That's beautiful. That's just
beautiful. It's beautiful. It's a huge carat weight. It's a genuine gemstone strand. The most incredible sky blue for £14.95. You're getting yourself one of the most unbelievable bargains here. Again, from the Gems of Distinction collection, limited stock, so you've got to be quick. £14.95. If you're shopping with us online today, please don't forget to check out your baskets. I don't want anyone missing out on this deal. 0800 644 655 is the way to get involved on those phone lines. Don't forget, you can also shop online with us. All the www.jewellerymaker.com. I have got for you a wonderful 3-strand bundle right now with, I'm very excited about this, the rose quartz, isn't it? And the big, look at this, look. Big, gorgeous pendants of multi-quartz. You have got rose quartz, you've got amethyst, you've got citrine, and you have got your green amethyst on there as well. Isn't that beautiful? Then look, same in the plain rounds, and then a rose quartz twisted oval strand. 380 carats in the multicoloured slabs. They're slightly graduated. They range from 24 by 16 to 36 by 24 millimetres. 130 carats in your plain rounds at 8 mil. 8 by 15 on the wavy ovals. Now, there's lots of you on the phone lines for these. Have a look at the surface because you could really do some elaborate wire wrapping. You could also make some wire work rings out of these. They'd look pretty, wouldn't they? Big statement wire work rings. I like the idea of that. Summer colours, soft and beautiful. I always think that these multicoloured strands remind me of the colour of bunting, summer bunting at fetes and fairs. They're so pretty, aren't they? Like a Kath Kidson bunting strand. Mia's got that in her bedroom. I love it. Who is this Kath Kidson, says Tom. She's a wonderful country-style designer. Like everyone where I'm from has got Kath Kidson everywhere. I think it's a country thing. Is it a country thing?
No,
do you city lot have it? Do you know what I'm looking at you for, Ryan?
I've got some.
You've got some, have you, Claire?
I'm not completely city though, am I? Really?
You're not really city, you're borderline. That was beautiful, wasn't it? Thank you. You can book me for bar mitzvahs, weddings, anything. Why not? Why not? 380 carats. And your nugget slabs. If you bought these all individually, you'd be paying the best part of £30. It's called Enchanted. AAG C56 on the phone lines with you. Beautiful summer colours, that's what they are. They're essential for your summer collection. They're soft, whispering, subtle, feminine colours. You do need those because you know what? It's time to move away from the colours of winter and autumn. Look at the sun shining today. Isn't it inspiring you to get some colour in your collections? Doesn't it make you feel happy when you're working with colour and when you're looking at that bright, gorgeous blue sky? Not £30 today. $14.95, another half price deal for you. You're making a big saving. Let me show you the slabs actually individually. Let's see what's on the slab. Have a look. That's from the Rocky Horror Show, isn't it? God, do you know, is it wrong that I really fancied Tim Curry in that film? It is it? Yeah, he was so hot in that film.
She's wrong.
Rocky Horror Show. I don't think I'm alone. I don't think I'm alone in that. I think even Ryan Josh had a little bit of a fancy for Tim Curry in that film. Look at this, gorgeous. £14.95. Stay exactly where you are. Loads of you on the phone lines. There are queues on the phone lines today. We are very busy, which, to be honest, I'm quite surprised about because I looked at that sunshine today and I thought, everyone's going to be out today, but everyone's happily jewellery making and thinking, you know what, want colour in my collections. £14.95. Then you might be watching on your phones, actually, mightn't you? Out in the garden. Ooh. Champagne breakfast, because the sun's shining. Why not? £14.95. Now we're going to move on. Let me show you what we've got coming up in. I'm just going to put this back. I just want to show you this collection again. I'm calling it Indian Summer because that's what it reminds me of, those colours. I'm not as good at arranging them on a bust as Kim is. I'm trying. I'm not done though. You're really good at displaying things, Kim. Just thought I'd let you know that. I'm not very good. Hang on. Yeah, you did. That's what you did when you started here, wasn't it? You're a displayer. Hang on, I've got another strand there. Is that to your standards, Kim, or not really? Absolutely not, she said. That's a 3 out of 10, is it? Yes, sorry, that was for effort. I did make an effort. Now have a look, we got chainmail coming up. After all of that, we got chainmail coming up soon. Now remember to text us in if you have got any questions for Debbie, because she's here and she's a genius. So, I mean, I've got a million questions for Debbie. 24 years married, she must be a wise lady. Have a look at the turquoise bundle we've got coming up for you later on. Isn't this fabulous? And remember, this is 100% pure turquoise. And it's going, you've got £90 worth of value there. Now, have we got, can we do the Labradorite now or not? Have a look, we can do it in a bit. Do you know what? I fancy a chocolate though, so there's only one thing for it. Let's get over to those lovely, lovely ladies who better not have eaten them all. Oh, it's all right, I bought donuts. We're going to go over and chat to the Sunday experience.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
Hello, ladies. What you doing?
Having lots of fun, thank you.
Are you? Are you missing out? What have you been watching at all?
Yeah, we have been watching, but I've been working with the turquoise, and it's just.
Oh, so you are just.
It is just absolutely wonderful to work with.
Do you know what? There's a real difference between pure turquoise as well. You can see when you're working with it, can't you?
Yeah, it's lovely. It's lovely and warm to work with. It's actually quite warm to touch, and it sort of just talks to you.
It does, and you just. I mean, you're inspired when you're using. And you're using rose gold findings.
Yeah, the rose gold I love with it. I think it's the warmth, and it brings out the veining that's in the turquoise.
I think it does too.
Yeah,
I agree with that. Actually, I love gold and turquoise.
Can't show it yet though.
Don't show it yet. Don't show it yet. Now, but I love that you're all having donuts and cups of tea. No donut. This is your birthday tomorrow.
Not been eaten yet, no.
Get a donut in you.
I can't let them know I've eaten a donut.
Who's them? Who are they?
Family.
She can eat as many donuts as she likes today. They'll have to come through me. Hello, my lovely. Oh, hello. I love that colour. Blue chalcedony.
It is. We wasn't sure what it was. So
it's beautiful, isn't it?
It is lovely, yeah.
Wow, you're amazing.
Look at that.
Beautiful. I've got to put it in my bag.
Who are these little cheekies?
Oh, those are my boys. That's Robert and Christopher.
Robert and Christopher, hello! What are they doing today? They with Daddy?
They're with Daddy. He's trying to entertain them, yeah.
Oh, you'll have a messy house when you go home then, won't you?
Yes, it will be.
Yeah, never mind. Doesn't matter, does it?
Yeah.
How old are they?
Robert is 4 in June and Christopher is 16 months.
Oh, lush ages.
Yeah.
Lush ages. Right, so that's amazing. You're brilliant. What are you up to?
Oh, I've got to make some earrings next.
Oh, you've got that gorgeous.
Yeah.
Amazonite. Why did you choose that? Because of the. It's just
I like the feel of it. It's really nice to touch. So
they're big bubble, like they're big pieces, aren't they? Actually,
yeah,
and they're not
lovely.
rough at all.
No, they're not. They're nice and smooth. I can just stroke them all day instead of making anything with them.
Why not?
Like that.
Why not? Look at this. This is fab with the flowers. Have a look. So you've all been making. Oh, there's a box in the way. I'll lift it up. There we are. There we go. Claire can't camera through boxes. Have a look. She's got a big heavy camera on. She's a sturdy girl, that Claire. Go on, Claire. Look at that. She's like a tank girl. It's always nice to be described as sturdy, isn't it, Claire? Now, Sheena, you're still working with Wally here.
Yes, that's been very useful. I managed to do that well. But I was just ordering up something. I was just on the phone when we heard you were coming through.
What were you ordering?
The turquoise rondelles, the big ones.
The big opal. Oh my gosh, yeah.
I know.
The blue
they're
opal.
beautiful. I missed them last time, so I'm thinking, oh, they've come up again.
We've still got how many left? There's not many.
Not
so
many.
when you come out of here, when I go out, go on, just get them run. Get them run.
I will do.
That's the only downside of being in here.
That's the
you
trouble,
can't be
isn't it?
ordering. Yeah, no mobile phones in the studio. Amy. I was talking about you in there actually. I did that in a bit of a silly way, didn't I? Talking about you in there because you had that rutile quartz strand that I loved, and you made a stretchy out of it so far.
To start with, yes.
Gorgeous. Look at that. I love these colours. They're beautiful, aren't they?
And they go with anything because they're so natural.
What are you making now? You're making a ring out of it? Oh,
got an asymmetric ring.
First, can you point at the camera? How gorgeous is that? So we're all having fun.
Amy has got a fabulous mother-in-law story.
Amy's got a fabulous
mother-in-law story.
Go on then, go for it.
Well, I've just been teaching her how to do jewellery making. She started off with a Macrame bracelet, and now she's making her own necklaces and earrings. And all I've done is just sat next to her and shown her how to make a loop, and so I'm bringing her with me on Friday to the beading thread course so she can see behind the scenes, because she's always sitting watching TV with me. So
what's her name?
Hi, Kim.
Hi, Kim. What a lovely daughter-in-law you've got. How lovely. Bless you. So she's coming in on Friday, so we'll be able to have a little chittle-chattle with her and get the Amy Goss for you. How are you doing in here?
Oh, I'm great. I'm having a fabulous time. I really, really am.
How many donuts have you eaten this morning?
I've only eaten one. There's still at the 6.
I know, that was me. I'm trying to fatten everyone up by buying them donuts.
We're having. I think we're all just having a ball this morning, aren't we?
We are.
It's just lovely. As I said earlier, all the like-minded people, all the ideas. I can feel the inspiration that's in the room. It's filling the room up in a minute. It's just great. It's a great experience for us too. Fantastic. And
so you're definitely recommending ladies coming in on the Sunday experience.
Yes, definitely. Yes.
For the donuts, if nothing else. And the behind the scenes gossip. You don't want to know what Ryan Josh does when the cameras are off. But everybody else knows. Look at him. Butter wouldn't melt. Now, don't move a muscle, because to give me time to stuff a few more chocolates in my mouth, we're going to give you some information, and we're back with more incredible bargains.
Well, I've just been on Louise's Wow It's for Beginners course, and I thought it was well worth attending. It was good for those of us that have not touched wire before, or those of us that have had some experience with wire, because we learn how to professionally make and finish bangles, rings, pendants, cage stones, etc. It's very, very worthwhile. I found it very educational and very, very enjoyable. Had a great time.
Join Jewellery Maker on the 25th of February for our fashion focus show, where we will be focusing our attention on classic connections. Guest designer Laura Binding will be taking you through some great techniques to get amazing classic fashion looks. Be inspired and get ready for your spring and summer collections. The Fashion Focus Show, 25th of February on Jewellery Maker.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
We are so excited to be bringing you the most incredible strands right now. It's all gonna get a little bit luxurious, a little bit serious, because look, we've got coming up later on in today's show an incredible strand of turquoise. Unbelievable. This is 100% natural turquoise. You've got 90 pounds, one's going mega low. We've also got for you chainmail. A brand new chainmail bundle. Don't forget to text in if you've got any questions for Debbie. For how many jump rings are you getting? 420 jump rings. Great value. We'll talk a little bit to Debbie a bit more in detail about that later on. Right now it's time to give you that strand of Labradorite. The pearls are going to look incredible with that blue opal that you all just bought. They're going to look amazing to complement the corner drilled squares that you all just bought. They're going to look beautiful with the turquoise. They're going to look incredible with the turquoise, actually. What a stunning combination. You need to be on the phone lines now for this one, because it's very limited. What would you put with these? Now, we've got some little pearls. I think that would make a beautiful combination. What do you reckon, Debbie?
Oh, I think that's stunning. I mean, you can't do anything better than that, can you?
I love
I always
them.
think Labradorite, when it's like that, you can't get any better than pearls and perhaps garnet with it, and that's just perfect.
Pearls and garnet are great. Pearls and labradorite remind me very much of like a mystical sea.
Yeah, lovely.
I'm going to say mermaids, you know it. Something very mermaidial about these. I do love a mermaid. I've loved mermaids since I was a little girl because my grandma's got this Ladro mermaid in her bathroom. I just used to love it. Is that ridiculous? They're all laughing at me in there. I used to sit and look at it and think how beautiful she was. I was a weird child, what can I say? I'm a human. I was a human then. I've always been human. I'm a weird adult. No, actually, I've never been human. I don't know what planet I came from, but it's a happy place. Have a look. Have a look at this wonderful strand. These are faceted rondelles. Look at them, beautiful. Absolutely strikingly beautiful. Look at the carat weight, 80 carats, I can't see properly. 80 carats, they're 3x2 to 6x4 millimeters. You've never seen them before. Now what I love, Debbie, is the fact that we're getting paler labradorite right now, because we know that greys and pinks together are going to be the hot trend for the springtime.
Absolutely, and I think you see more of the schiller, don't you, on the paler colours?
Yeah.
Because you can see through them. I think they're absolutely beautiful. But those will look stunning with the turquoises, as you said.
Yeah.
Those are coming in the shops. The mint greens, the apricot sort of colours, and the denim blues, as we've seen. I mean, all next season they're going to look good, and even with the amber colours that will be coming in shortly as well.
Yeah, to give it a little bit of warmth.
Yes.
With the blue chalcedony. If this is your first purchase, you will also get a free tutorial DVD, so never forget that. Loads of free goodies with your very first order. You're buying a strand here that gives us something almost magical with pow shell. I love this. Mystical qualities. This is, for me, labradorite is one of those gemstones, just like moonstone or something, you know, it's one of those gemstones where you understand genuine gemstones. And it always baffles me why, you know, I adore diamonds, they're my favourite gemstone, don't ever get me wrong, but why? Why is it, when you've got a gemstone like labradorite, why is it that a diamond is considered the most precious gemstone in the world when labradorite does so much more?
I completely agree with you, actually. Yes, I hadn't thought about it like that, but yes, you're quite right.
Isn't it funny why we consider certain things, you know, this is so special.
It is.
I consider this gemstone as one of the most beautiful gemstones on the planet. You know, there are far more expensive gemstones than this, but for me it's not about that. It's about the fact that you get labradescence, and I think there's something magical about that. And I get it when people say healing properties, magical properties with gemstone. I get it. I mean, look, how magical is it that you get? It's like fairy wings inside. I think this is beautiful, and it's one of those things that makes you realise how incredible Mother Nature is. How incredible it is. How beautiful, 80 carats of labradorite. Get it home, see it in natural light. Look how powerful the labradorite is. 30 days and your money back guarantee. Get yourself on the phone, 90800 644 655. Add it to your order. Just 1 P&P a day, doesn't matter how heavy that basket gets. Look at this strand. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's like a lightning bolts. But it's a powerful gemstone, isn't it? There are lots and lots of you in a queue on the phone lines for this, so let's not make you wait for the price tag. You've never seen this strand before, and it's just £8.95. And you know what, like I was saying, we get a diamond and the brilliance is incredible and they're stunning. Why is it? I see just as many stunning qualities about labradorite as I do as in a diamond. £8.95 is your price tag, however, for labradorite. I don't think you'd be paying that for 80 carats of diamonds, would you? 80 carats of labradorite, incredibly beautiful in clusters, absolutely stunning with so many other gemstones. Just breathtaking quality, and that's what it's all about here at Jewellery Maker. Make sure you are multi-buying if you're a big fan of labradorite. We've given you so many stunning strands today. Do you know what this is? I tell you what, this is all down to Kim, because she's an absolute genius at putting your favourite gemstones together. And I have a laugh and a joke, and she speaks in a completely foreign language to me, but she is very good at that. £8.95. Well done. Lots and lots of you there. Please bear with the queues. We are very busy today. Gorgeous. Stay where you are, my little love beads. Have a look at what I've got for you. Beautiful, multicoloured quartz. Look at this. Is it quartz or is it agate? This is agate, isn't it? Look at that. Reds, yellows, purples, every single colour of the rainbow, and big chunky Macrame style gemstones. Look at the veins that run through these and think about what you're going to put with them. You've got the stripes. Look at that colour. Do you know what? This is such an amazing strand. If you want to make belts, you could do that with these. If you want to make big chunky statement pieces, your hero piece, you could do it with these. Loads of colourful wire and 2 or 3 of these on one chain. You know, they're pendants, aren't they? They're very slightly graduated, actually. What about, let me just try this on as a necklace. Is that all right? I just want to see whether you would wear it. Would you? As a big chunky neck. Yeah, I would. I'd wear it with a bandeau style neckline. Kind of like, you've got a maxi dress on today, Deb, so I'd wear it with a maxi dress. It's red, it's maxi dress season coming up, sun's shining, out that maxi dress comes. Have a look. What about these chunky gemstones, Debbie? What would you do with them?
Well, you know me and my tassels. I like my tassel necklaces.
I like my tassels too.
So I would probably wire wrap 1 or 2 of them, and actually I'd probably make individual pendants with those.
You would use them individually?
I would use them with lots of chain or lots of black leather cord, and put 1 bead in the tassel. So how many can you make out of those?
Oh my goodness, I'll count them
as
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Because you could have different coloured necklaces then, couldn't you?
24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33 necklaces.
Wow.
33 pendants.
Wow.
Actually, that's a lot. On a strand. Normally I thought I was going to say 220 at the most. 33. So think about using these. I mean, maybe you want to do a lariat style necklace and be really gem heavy with them. Going all the way to the tummy button would be quite nice with a maxi dress. Really boho. What if I was to say to you they were 24 pence per bead? When you think about what you're getting, genuine gemstones, absolute colour, £7.95 for a huge carat weight. This is an amazing, amazing deal. £7.95 is your price tag. WYGP 88-digit item code, and you've got that 30-day no questions asked money back guarantee. Well done to everybody that's shopping with us today. It's fantastic to have your company on this beautiful sunny day. £7.95 for all that colour. I mean, it's a celebration of colour here, and we're ready, aren't we? We're ready to embrace colour back into our collections. Half the entire stock has now been allocated for this strand, so please act fast. The dimensions for you, they range between 15 and 8 by 8. All the way up to 27 by 11 millimetres. You've got some really big, gorgeous, chunky pieces here. 33 individual pendants for just £7.95. How wonderful to have you on board this morning. Please don't forget that you can get interactive with us on Twitter. We are at jewellery_maker. You can get involved by clicking like on our Facebook page and leave us some comments there. Get interactive with all your fellow jewellery makers, or you can come through on the text 60447. JM Studio, followed by your message. It's wonderful to hear your live messages here, even if Kim's a bit rubbish at pressing the text button because she's not sure how to do it. She has her talents, that's not one of them. Have a look at the chainmail that's coming up for you. We got a wonderful chainmail bundle coming up for you a little bit later. Don't forget our pure turquoise that's coming up for you. £90 worth of turquoise. I'm going to do you a deal for, remember it's pure turquoise. If you're buying it individually, it would be £90. Very limited offer. There are only 60 in stock. So you've got to be quick. Now I've got for you, and this is really important actually, if you are working with quality like, I think turquoise you can use gold or silver with. I think when you're using gemstones like pearls, when you're using gemstones that are special, I would always use solid sterling silver findings, because if you're, you know, with the Labradorite as well, solid sterling silver every single time, because if you're using a certain gemstone that you've got a price tag set out for, I always think when you tell your customers solid sterling silver, they know that that piece of jewelry is going to last the test of time. They know, they recognise the quality of solid sterling silver, and for you to work with solid sterling silver, you then have the opportunity to add a higher price tag in reflection to that. You know, like I always say to you, Macrame will say every time she adds a solid sterling silver to her pieces, she doubles the price tag. She's got a price set in mind without it, and then she'll double that. Now with this findings pack, you get your larger crimp beads. So they've got a larger hole, then you've got your small eye pins. Now for me, these are absolutely the perfect finding if you've got, how many eye pins in here? 100 eye pins. Oh, you get 2 packs of those. Now, with these eye pins, what I would use them for, you remember seeing Debbie's rosary star chain, and I know I'm pretty obsessed with telling you to rosary link this, rosary link that. I am obsessed with rosary star chains because I think they look classy and they look professional, and they're very easy. And you know me, I'm not a complex girl. They're very, very easy, and I can do them, and it looks great, which I think is fantastic, isn't it? Now, what I would do is I'd take my rondelles of Labradorite, and these would go on a rosary chain. Now, with regular eye pins, they're long and you end up cutting them and wasting the silver, or putting it, you can put it in resin. Sorry, I just dropped my tweezers. So these are the perfect size, these shorter ones. You've got 100 of them, the perfect size for that. Thanks, Ryan Josh. Let me just show you my tweezers. So there you go, they're the smaller ones. So you just put another loop on once and then you attach them all together, and you've got yourself a nice daisy chain. You also get, talking of daisies, you get your daisy bead caps. These don't have to be bead caps. I always squash I've never used them as bead caps. I always squash them flat and put them in earrings. What a major surprise. Have a look. Do you use them as bead caps?
Yes, I love bead caps.
I love them too, but I wonder why I always flatten these.
I don't know. Because you wear a lot of earrings, you see, don't you?
That's why then, yeah.
Yeah, you see, I don't, so...
You can cradle a gemstone with these. Macrame puts them either side of a round bead.
Yes, I would.
She puts them into a ring as a feature. How many of these do you get? You get loads. There's lots of silver in here. 20 of these. I love them in earrings. I just love the way they, and you don't have to flatten them, because what you do is you just manipulate it around. Because it's solid sterling silver, it will manipulate easily. You can flatten it just by pressing it down. So you've got 100 eye pins, 20 of the bead caps, and you've got how many crimp beads? 50 crimp beads, and they're the larger crimp beads as well. These, now we saw a gorgeous bracelet, the 3-strand weave that Debbie did, and she used crimp beads in between each one of the bead collections just to bring them together. She didn't squash them, they were a feature and they looked beautiful, didn't they? Low stock of these now, because there's lots of you on the phone lines for this. We're going to give you a great deal. Look at this solid sterling silver, YRG C35. You do get a huge amount of these, Tom. You're right. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines. You're already bundling in for this one. Here's a great deal for you on your solid sterling silver. Don't forget, you're thinking about quality here. We're looking towards making pieces of jewellery that are quality, that are going to be a higher price tag. If you are going to get that turquoise strand, I would absolutely grab this and use them in conjunction with that. Are you ready for a wicked price tag? Oh. That's much lower than I thought it was going to be. £12.95. 120, is it 120? Can't see that, yeah. 120, it's such an attractive face I put when I can't see. 120 pieces, individual pieces of solid, Debbie, $12.95 for 100 findings.
That's ridiculous.
I would definitely bulk buy on this.
Oh gosh, yes. As you say, how many times do you cut the head pin in half because it's too long to go on a bead? They're perfect.
They are absolutely perfect. Do you know what, Debbie? You know you're going to use these as well. It's never a waste of money to buy findings when you get them at this price, because you know you will always use them. You can't jewellery make without findings beyond a stretchy, can you?
No, not really.
So when you get deals like this, I would hurry along. Now we're down to the last 20 of these. Of course we are. £12.95. There's a queue about half a minute long on the phone lines. Please bear with. It's worth it, isn't it? And you can shop online with us. A lot of you are shopping online today, actually. I've got to say, the website is absolutely buzzing. £12.95 is your price tag for these. Now we are going to... Let me just pop these away. Just putting these back. Ryan hates me. I'm being quite neat and tidy lately, Ryan. Do you remember the old days?
Good old days.
Nah, it's not good. My car's clean, by the way. Just want you to know that. Yeah. It's magic driving to work in a clean car that doesn't smell of horses. Right, now we're going to... I've got it here. Your gold findings pack. Now... These are all going to sell out, I tell you that for now. So you get 10 organza gift bags. No, this is wrong. That's not it. No, it's not. What, you get all of this? You can't get all of this for that price. What, you get your cord? No. All of this? I thought... Oh, okay, you've got a picture of it, okay. Yeah, I've got it. I just didn't think it was that. I thought it was just the little... Right, now I know the price tag that you're going to get for this, because Kim told me before, just as I was about to grab the bag, which is why I didn't think you got all of this. You need to be on the phone lines now. 9 carat gold on solid sterling silver, bracelet memory wire. You've got 3 bags of 2mm cord, so that's 6 meters of cord. You've got your gold coloured beading thread, your elastic, your monofilament, your 10 organza gift bags. It's crazy. If you're getting the turquoise, you need these gold findings to go with. Remember, these are quality findings. I'm going to talk you through absolutely every element. If you don't get this today, I do not think you will ever see this deal again. That silver deal was amazing. This is just incredible. Are you ready? I've got eye pins here. I'm just going to read you through exactly what you're getting. Now, the code that you need is GJGC66. You get 10 gold balls, head pins. They're 40 millimeters with a 2mm ball. You get 10 eye pins, 40mm with a 3mm eye. You get 10 of your crimp beads. They're 1.5 by 2.5. You've got 3 of your bolt ring clasps with the 3 matching jump rings. 5 and 10mm, 3 pairs of shepherd's hooks. You get the 50 meters of gold wire reel, your 14 coils of bracelet memory wire, 2 meters of khaki, 2 meters of natural and 2 meters of black wax cord. They're all 0.6. 10 organza gift bags, over 6 meters of elastic, 80+ meters of monofilament, a large and a small organza gift bag. Findings pack on its own, $14.95 just for the findings. You're not going to believe, that's a great price, by the way, for findings. These are 9 carat gold, overlaying solid sterling silver. This is for your very expensive high-end quality pieces. This is for you if you buy a lot of the Gems of Distinction range. This is for you if you're going to get the Russian diopside. This is for you, absolutely for you, if you're going to get the turquoise. You're not going to believe this price tag. We're going lower than the price tag of the findings on their own. You need to be on the phone lines. You need to be buzzing on the website, logged in and ready to add this to your basket and check it out as soon as you can. Very, very limited quantities. Are you ready to get involved? We're not giving you this for $14.95, which would still be saving you on the wax cord, the bracelet memory wire, the monofilament and the organza gift bags. We're going lower than the price tag for the findings on their own, which is £14.95. We put this together only for the day show. I don't think it's going to last even until 12 o'clock. Are you ready? £11.95. You need to be on the phone lines now. £14.95 is the price tag for the findings on their own. This is a deal. How many of our ladies are rushing out of our Sunday experience and adding this to their baskets right now? £11.95 is better than staff cost. You need to make sure you're checking out baskets. This is one of the most incredible deals we're going to have all day. It's a late show price tag. There are 4-minute queues on the phone lines. Please bear with us. GJG C66 is the item code you need. If you are shopping online, you must check out your basket. Sue, you've bought 3 of these. Well done. Elaine, you're shopping with us this morning and multi-buying. Congratulations to you. £11.95. You've got 10 head pins, 10 eye pins, 10 crimp beads, 3 of your bolt ring clasps and the matching jump rings, 3 pairs of shepherd's hooks, 50 metres of gold coloured wire, 14 coils of bracelet memory wire, 2 metres of khaki, natural and black wax cord, 2 metres of each, 10 organza gift bags, over 6 metres of elastic, your monofilament and your large and small organza gift bag also. £11.95. Half the stock has of course been allocated and there are still queues on the phone lines. A couple of minutes long. Now don't go anywhere because coming up after the break, I have got the most amazing Balearic blues coming for you in a brand new kit. You're going to love Debbie's designs. Swit swoo. Now there are big queues on the phone lines for the findings pack, so we're going to go to a very quick break to let the call centre catch up with you. We'll be right back.
Are you an avid jewellery maker? If so, 2013 is the year for you to master a new discipline. For a limited time only on Jewellery Maker, we're slashing the price of our metal clay kit. This exclusively designed starter kit contains all the essentials required to start your new hobby. Explore the endless possibilities of designing with metal clay and take your jewellery making one step further. All of this for an amazing $49.95. To order your metal clay kit, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
We've got the most incredibly fresh kit to bring you to embrace the summertime. Those vibrant blues are going to be all over the place. You have got those amazing turquoise tones. Aren't they beautiful? Do you know what? I actually think these blues look fabulous with your Russian diopside. Have a look at this strand. I've just got to show it to you before I give you the kit. We've got a very exclusive strand of Russian diopside. It's coming up for you very, very soon. So stay around for that. Now, I've also got for you, of course, our turquoise bundle. Lots of people asking to see that and asking what time it's coming up. What time is it coming up? Just after midday, not long to wait. You've got £90 worth of strands here. And remember, this is pure turquoise. It's the most luxurious turquoise we have. But it's not going to be £90 today. You're going to make a huge saving on that one. But we've only got very small quantity of it. Now, I'm going to bring you a brand new kit. I want to show you, first of all, the most incredible element for me. A-graded lapis lazuli. A-graded lapis lazuli, the finest lapis lazuli we have ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. Lapis lazuli is a gemstone that's taking the world by storm. There was a recent Channel 4 documentary about this gemstone, how incredible it was. Of course, we date this gemstone back to the Egyptian era, or beyond that actually. The Egyptians used it very much in not only their paintings to paint and decorate ornaments, but also in their makeup. So another Egyptian gemstone that's always going to look striking alongside lapis lazuli is turquoise. These are the finest examples. We've got pure turquoise and A-graded lapis lazuli. If you're thinking about getting the turquoise, get this kit because it's the only place you can get this A-graded lapis lazuli. It's absolutely stunning. Now, we're seeing price tags coming out of the big designer collections of this gemstone in the high thousands. Lapis lazuli, most lapis lazuli comes from Afghanistan. You can get it from other places. Absolutely striking. Lapis lazuli naturally has the inclusion of pyrite, so I'd always put gold with it, and it would look stunning. I mean, it'll look stunning with silver. If you've got any pyrite in your collection, they really complement each other. Now, to have this strand within a kit and not individually is an ultimate luxury. We're going to give you an incredible price tag on all of these gorgeous gemstones together. You also get your beautiful howlite cubes. Look at that together. They're great together. I absolutely love that strand. Do you know, it's fresh. It reminds me of the film Mamma Mia. Where was that film? Greece. It reminds me of the colours that you see, those wonderful, striking blues, together with the depth of the lapis lazuli. It really works, doesn't it? I love it. Then you've got your ovals. Now look at this colour. What luscious colours these are. It's called Blue Savannah. You've got your blue lace agate. I know this kit is going to fly because these colours are incredible. Right up Debbie's street, these colours. Now have a look at the aqua quartzite rondelles. They're 10 by 6. Are you in love with this kit, or are you in love with this kit? It's beautiful, isn't it? That's not all you're getting. You've also got that fabulous aluminium chain. So strong and so lightweight is that chain. Q on the phone lines already for this. 0.25 wire. How perfect is this crochet with it? Do Debbie's happy dog accident with this. That sounds wrong, actually. Debbie's dog knocked the wire over and she made an amazing bracelet. So you could do that with this exact 0.25 wire. You can also crochet with it. You can also do the Viking weave with it. You can do knitting with it. You know, it's just beautiful. You get 100 findings with this kit as well. Silver on e-coated copper. TUG, TUG, C80 is your item code. You should be paying almost £40 for all of it. Do you know what? That's a great price tag, Kim. I'd pay, sorry, what is it? £45, sorry, £45 for this kit. What about that A-graded lapis lazuli? What about the fact you got wire? It's not £45 today. We're going to give it to you at an amazing price. Like a limited stock on this kit. We haven't got lots of them. A special price tag just for you. Unbelievable at £24 and 95 pence. You're making a £20 saving by buying this as a kit. When you buy a kit from us here at Jewellery Maker, you get everything. You get the findings, you get the gemstones, you get the wire, you get the monofilament, you get the beading thread and the elastic. You're ready. Here's your toolkit. So if you bought that wonderful, toolkit earlier on, then then this is a great addition. You're ready to go as soon as you get it home. Just bring in the beading thread and everything. Right, we have got less than 60 of this kit remaining. You need to be quick. As quick as you can. I'm going to go over to the extremely talented Mrs. Deborah Bolford. I'm coming over to you. Do you like, hello, Lady Bolford.
Hello, you.
You're all right, my darling.
I'm all right, yeah.
Now, the colours.
Oh, I just loved this kit. It's a really jolly kit. It's just so beautiful. I wanted that. That's what I said this morning. This kit I almost didn't bring in, because I wanted that necklace.
I love this. This is why we love cubes. This is brilliant.
I know, I absolutely adore it.
Oh, I love it.
I adore the necklace. Yeah, push come. Try to do something. Because it's on a little hook, isn't it?
I got it. You got it? Just want to put it, I'll have to put it higher than it would normally go, probably, because of my dress.
Do you want me to do it up? Just give it to me.
Yeah, do it up, actually, Debs. Make it so I can't get it off easily. Sorry, I'm being all up.
No, you're fine.
Oh, I got my mic, sorry. Oh, I love it.
Hook.
Look at that, Rye. Does this go with my dress or what? I need it. Isn't it lush?
Fingers are in the way, sorry.
Oh, you're tickling me.
There you go.
How amazing is this necklace?
I love that. I love that.
It were made for wearing. Of course I love this. Let's have a look at everything else that Deborah's made. Oh, Deborah. Deborah. Look at that. Everything's gorgeous. What about that lapis? She made a beady bead out of it. 2 beady beads. Oh, wow, look at this. You've done a frame. It's like a little cameo.
It is, isn't it? Yes.
These colours, Debbie.
Are just summer, aren't they? You can imagine being on holiday with your white linen trousers and your white t-shirt and just thinking, I look $1 million when you put this on.
Oh,
I love this.
Debbie.
Love it.
I'm going to go out and buy loads of bright clothes. I am. That's what I'm feeling like today. But it makes such a massive difference, the sun shining.
It does, doesn't it?
It really does.
That looks lovely. All you need is a little bit of colour and it just accentuates it, doesn't it?
Love it.
Love
right,
it.
then we've been screamed at in my ear. Are you taking it off? Don't take it off.
I've got a feeling it might disappear. Don't you?
That's my crying face. Oh, Debbie. What are you demonstrating for us, my darling?
Okie doke. Well, that little thing you said like a cameo, could you pass it? No.
Yeah.
Back. Stand away from the cubes, thank you. Could you pass that over for me?
I can. Have a look. It might not make it to your photos, no, Claire?
No, I've got a feeling it won't, but there you go. Right. This is just 2 circles of the wire and then wrapped, okay, around. Really simple, like a cage, yeah. Really simple, like that. But I thought, well, what else could you do to it? What else? Because we've seen that done before.
Have we?
So,
I haven't.
Haven't you?
No.
Well, I'll show you what to do. This wire is so thin, and you'd think, well, how on earth could you use this to make that? Well, I would use...
Actually, yes, I am thinking that.
Yeah.
What have you done? Bracelet memory one? No.
No. It's just using about 60 centimetres of the wire, putting it in half, and then half again, and then just winding it either with a pen or your finger and keep going until
wind it.
And then put it again together and do it again. All right?
Mm-hmm.
And then, I won't completely finish it, but then put one end through the other and then twist it around, and then you've got your ring.
And it'll stay that way,
and it will
will it?
ring. Yeah, it will. I did it around a ring mandrel, which is much better.
Okay.
But what I've done here, I'll show you first. We've got this. I think, well, what other shapes can I do with this? So...
This kit's going to sell out. We've only got 6 left.
I'm not surprised.
2 left now, 2.
It is just beautiful. So the top, what I've done is I've just done a loop like this. So you've then got a loop like an eye pin, all right? And then take another string of your wire, and there is so much wire. 100 metres.
Do we get 100 metres?
100.
Oh, do you know, it feels never-ending when you've got 100 metres. It goes on for...
I know, such good value. This alone, you know, blooming good value, isn't it, really? So, wind that around the top very quickly. Around the top, whoops, where you've got your eye, just to neaten it off.
Doopy-doo.
And then thread on one of your beads. So if I thread on one of the beads now, these are lovely, aren't they? They really shine, they're beautiful. Hold the bead to the side of your piece of wire, and then take your wire and wrap round twice. This is how you can do corded bracelets like this as well. So then it stands proud of the wire.
Okay.
All right. One more, and then I'll show you what the finished thing, what you can do with it. If I can find the hole. That's the only thing in here. You can, there we are. So you hold it so it's nice and neat, so it sits the same distance away. 1, 2, 3, and then you put the next one on and keep going all the way along.
That's so easy.
Until you have one like this. Now you may think, well, what on earth are you going to do with that?
I would actually, I'm not thinking that. I'm thinking, I'm going to put a Kirby grip on that and put it in my hair.
Well, you could do if you wanted to. But you could make different shapes. Your pendant doesn't have to be round. I mean, that looks rubbish.
That. No, it doesn't.
But
I like that.
You can start, if you did a long version of this, I've only done this quickly while you're just setting the kit up.
And I've got my nose literally in your ear, I've just realised.
That's okay. So,
like this.
That's all right. So then you can either make like a spiral, I suppose, something like that, and then pull the beads around to the other side. So it looks almost like an... S sort of thing. But you can see what I mean. You can make lots of different shapes with these. If you made a long one, you could do a really big spiral.
Yeah.
You know, make a long one of these and really big spiral. Ever so easy to do. Children could do this and do little earrings or what have you. It's nice to get them involved.
That stays a nice solid shape, doesn't it?
It does.
As well?
Nice to get children involved, I think, in this sort of thing.
Definitely. Have we got any of the kits left, Kim? They're all gone and sold out.
I'm not surprised.
We've got something that'll go gorgeously with it, though.
That. Ooh.
Love pow shell.
That's
I haven't seen the little
nice.
squares yet. I love it in the summertime when pow shell starts
I've seen
coming
similar
out.
to this, but I haven't seen those.
No. If you look at these, there's a slight curve.
Yeah.
Blue chalcedony can be very expensive. Did you see, who was it who made that amazing necklace in the Sunday Experience out of the blue chalcedony? Ryan, could you go and get that, please? Could you go into the Sunday Experience and just get the blue chalcedony necklace? One of our very talented designers made. Have a look.
That would be nice interspersed in that necklace, wouldn't it, every so often?
This necklace, Debbie, is a work of art.
It's only the weave that we normally do with the bracelets.
Yeah, but it's just the
cubes,
squares.
It's come out different.
Yeah, they're amazing. I can't drape it. Well, I can,
do
yeah. Oh, look with the pow shell. Wow. You saying the blue chalcedony with it, do you think?
Well, I think the power shell, those, you could do the same design with those as you could with those.
Yeah.
Can you imagine that?
Yes.
That looks stunning.
Beautiful. Kim, I want to do that design. Kim just said,
let me.
Oh, blue chalcedony with rose quartz.
Oh, yes.
Oh, you just can't get enough of it, can you? Absolutely stunning. Come on, Ryan, I want that necklace. Now have a look. He's found it, yeah. Your abalone flat pillows at 18 by 13. Your squares at 8mm.
Is that it?
How beautiful is that? Matching earrings.
Has somebody
as well.
today done it?
Today.
Oh,
who
well
was it
done.
again?
Fiona.
Was Fiona?
No, I'm sorry, that's...
It is Fiona. Mary's. Should remember that's my mother's name.
Oh,
I mean, how beautiful.
Excuse me a second.
Mary, this is stunning.
Yeah,
the
I'll put it
earrings
on.
as well.
And there is what you've got there, the same.
And the shell. Oh.
That's Fiona's.
It goes really well. I love that.
Yeah.
And this is from the abalone.
Is that lovely? Beautiful.
Absolutely stunning.
I'll put those on a stand.
There you go, Ryan. I like your little sign for earrings. He's going to me. Take the earrings away. Look at this. So you can see this amazing design. How beautiful. I think that's just gorgeous.
I do. Stunning.
Mary,
Stunning.
what a talented designer you are. And do you know what? It's that soft blue that just deserves... You can put it on its own.
You're not going to put that on.
Well, the thing is, I can't really steal from
on.
guests.
No.
I mean, that would be wrong, wouldn't it?
It would.
We're going to give you the most... sell this. I know Mary sells her jewellery on, but I mean, you'd get a nice price for that.
Oh, gosh, yes, you would. It's
Very beautiful. Absolutely stunning. That's the sort of thing I'd wear to a ball. I think it's so pretty. Oh, it's gorgeous. If you bought all of these stunning strands separately, you'd be paying £25. It's called the Oil on Water collection. It just is stunning, isn't it? DTGC00 is your item code. Get these gorgeous gemstones in your life. Think about your profits as well. If you're going to design something just like what Mary's made here, you're going to make a tidy profit, I reckon. £17.95. £25 if you buy them all individually. £17.95 is your price tag today. So be as quick as you can.
Sorry, it's me.
You and Ryan, you have your own little party. We're all looking at the designs. They're coming in and Ryan's like, oh, this is absolutely flying out the door. Well done to everybody that's got theirs. Now, please don't move a muscle because I love to see your designs and that's exactly what we're going to do now. It's a wall of fame. Wow!
Yeah, this is number 703.
Okay.
It says, Dear JM, I'd like to congratulate Fee and Scott on the birth of Shay. Please find my first attempt at hair combs inspired by the amazing Gemma. I really enjoyed making them. I hope they're good enough. Many thanks for a great show and amazing demos from Tracy in Lowestoft. That's wonderful. That's beautiful. Well done, Tracy. Gorgeous.
Sorry, we've got to be really quick. 704 is from Ellen Clark, and she says, Hi JM guys and gals, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I was playing with my gizmo coils and decided to do a Deathly Hallows pendant. Wow.
Oh, wow.
For my
That's good.
darling daughter, this is the finished result. Not perfect, but she loves it, and I had fun making it, so we're both happy. All of the stuff from JM, except the memory wiring I used for the centre, that's from my stash. Have a great week from Ellen. Well done, Ellen. It's gorgeous. My daughter would love that too. They're probably...
Absolutely. This is number 702. Gosh, you've been busy. Please find my first entry into the Wall of Fame. I've not sent an... Oh, it's not the first entry, sorry. Sent an entry in for ages because of my new puppy has taken all of my time. Oh, hope all the babies are doing well and see Lucy and Fee on screen soon. Happy Valentine's Day to you all. Oh, it must have been a couple of days ago. Lots of love from Sue.
Well done, Sue.
Oh,
We've got a little bit more time
message
now.
from Carol. Keep the fun and singing going. You make me laugh and cheer me up. Yeah.
Do you know what? You're in a room with Carol. You know you're going to have a laugh. She's the kind of girl. She just is hilarious. Number 705. This is beautiful.
That's a similar technique as I just did, but on one piece of wire.
I think that's just stunning. Does she make the chain? Oh, I love it. I'd wear this.
Beautiful.
I think it's absolutely mwah. And it's from Alison, who says, Hi JM, didn't attach the file last time, so hopefully I have more luck now. Yes, you did. Loving the gems you have at the moment. Wish I had more money to buy them with. This is part of the fantastic Prasiolite strand from a recent show. Fantastic gems. The photo doesn't show the minty green colour off very well. Can I request some square wire, please? Square wire?
I'm not sure if we're getting any in, actually.
I didn't even know there was such a thing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh yeah, let's request it. I'll have a word with I'll have a word with the powers for you, my darling. Lovely.
This is number 701. It's just from Dorothy. Dear friends at Jewellery Maker, hi. I hope you like my necklace and earrings and bracelet. I like to watch the programme when I can. I was watching Vicky and Gemma this morning. She's so clever. The flowers she made were beautiful. I'm into polymer clay at the moment, but I have no.
But I have the DVD.
I have 10 DVDs, so I have a go at the moment. Oh, most things. Oh, I have 10 DVDs. My goodness, every single one, I think. Best wishes to you all from Dorothy at Jewellery Maker. Yeah, you see, once you start a hobby, you have to have the lot, don't you?
Yeah, why not? Absolutely. Now, Debbie, we're going to give everybody some information on your next course. Your we got a text to read out first. Halfway, press the button, thank you. Okay. Beyond her. She's young as well, you know?
I know.
She doesn't know it. She doesn't know. Have you done it? It's going to take a while, Deb. It's good. We don't get this problem. Don't get this problem with the other producers.
Do you want to tell where my workshops are then?
Here we go. Got it. Hello, Jenny and Debbie, and all at JM. Lots of inspiration from Debbie today. Thank you. Happy anniversary to Debbie and Brian from Sally Stevens in sunny Upton-on-Severn. Oh, that's not far from me, Upton-on-Severn. Tom's going... I live near
Thank you, Sally. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. I do know Sally.
24 years.
And you spelled Brian right as well. It was very good.
With a Y?
Yes.
What are you going to do for your 25th?
I don't know.
Big party?
No idea. I hope so. It'd be rather nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Right, so we have got the information on Debbie's workshop coming up for you in the break. Do we know the date of the next workshop?
Yes, I do.
You do? Chainmail?
The 11th is... woven canes polymer clay, the 12th is chainmail, and then the 13th is the beginners polymer clay.
3 days in a row?
Yep.
Wow. Don't muck about, Mrs. Bolford.
Oh, no.
Have a look at the turquoise that's coming up very shortly after the break. We've only got, how many, 60 of these? So very quick. They should be £90. You're making a major saving by buying them in the day show today. Now, send in your Wall of Fame entries. We absolutely adore hearing from each and every one of you. Please don't forget to get interactive on Facebook. You can tweet us at jewellery_maker. Show us some tweets. Come and follow us. Are you on Twitter?
No, I'm not actually.
You should be. You should be. It's all the gossip on Twitter. She hasn't got time. She hasn't got time. I know that. I know that. Now, what else was I going to say? It's in 60777. GM Studio, followed by your message. Don't forget the late shows as well. If you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, we have live late shows at 5 o'clock every day, 5 till 9. We will be right back after some information about the wonderful Mrs. Bolford's courses.
Join Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Debbie Bulford for a fun and relaxing day discovering the addictive appeal of chainmail. This workshop is ideal for beginners and will introduce the fundamentals of this art form. You will be guided through a range of beginners' weaves and learn how to create your own Byzantine bracelet and earring set. The full course includes a pack of 200 jump rings, a toggle clasp, a pair of shepherd hook earrings, the chainmail tutorial DVD, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a chance to meet the presenters, and take a visit to our gem museum. All this for just $74.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join us on our Polymer Clay for Beginners course? Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, basic canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. You will get the chance to design and craft your own pieces, which you can then take home. During the course of the day, you will get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all tools, buffet-style lunch and refreshments, all for just $64.95. For details of course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
I love that music. I was just having a little bit of a boogie there. Now, don't forget, we have got a wonderful deal coming up for you in just a couple of minutes for the turquoise. So don't go anywhere. Don't go and switch that kettle on. You are going to need to sit firm and wait just a few minutes because it's about to become yours. 3 incredible strands of 100% natural turquoise should be £90, not today. We've only got 60 of them. Now, before that, I'm going to give you a recap on an incredible deal. Now, Sheena's got her helping hands out on her desk, and so's Debbie. You know what? These are just incredible. We give you the helping hands, which have, it looks like Wally, the little hands, the nipper hands. And you can put your strands across. Now what you can do is add detail, do your wire work, really fine detail, and you've got the magnifying glass on there as well. It's great for starters. You've got your large toolkit, which includes everything that you need. It's $15.95 on its own, this toolkit. And if you were to go into those craft shops, I'm seeing prices at $8.95 for each tool. In those big craft stores, you've got your round nose pliers, you've got your crimp pliers, you've got your crimping tools, you've got your square-ended flat nose pliers, you've got your bead measurers, you've got your snips, you've got your scoop and tweezer tool, you've got your reamer that accommodates your rasping file and your different styles of reamers. Then you've got your bead reamer. This on its own as well. Oh yeah, I've said that already, Kim, don't interrupt. You've got your dolphin nose pliers. your dolphin nose flat pliers, and you've got your nippers. I'm only joking, I love you. You're sensitive today. She doesn't love me. I love you. I said it was $15.95 on its own. Should have been listening. You got your foam board. Do pay attention, Kim. Your foam board, and you've got... She said it's because I was boring her. Your Jewellery Maker pink making tray with all the measurements. Don't forget, as Kim has pointed out to me several times in my ear, that toolkit is $15.95 on its own. $15.95 on its own. This is exactly how Kim sounds in my ear. $15.95 on its own to $15.99 on its own. Those toolkits. You're like, what? What did you say? She just said you're a bad person, Jenny Cleary. Have a look. You've also got your helping hands. I love this. You could do other work with this, anything that you do fine detail, even crafting or detailed work with acrylic and stuff. $15.95 on its own. All of this is $15.95. So you're getting the helping hands for free, your foam board for free, and your bracelet and necklace board for free. All £15.95. Don't forget, if you're shopping with us for the first time here today and you're just starting out with us here at Jewellery Maker, you will also receive a free tutorial DVD, which I'm going to get for you right now. Free tutorial DVD, free Jewellery Maker book, step-by-step, get started techniques there, and it tells you all the terminology. You know, sometimes we use words like head pins and jump rings and gizmos and jigs. That sounds like a little rhyme. Yeah, it's not though. And you know, you don't know what it means. It's all in there. Do not worry, and you will get to grips with it. You will also get a JM Hub magazine, which I don't have this month's edition here, otherwise I'd bring it out for you. Now you get one P&P all day long. It doesn't matter how heavy your baskets get. You know how you shop online, you add a pair of shoes and it bumps up the P&P? We don't do that because we love you too much for that. For $15.95 is only for today. Don't forget you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. We're not going to give you this deal after today's show, $15.95 for all of that. Now, I'm just going to pop this to the side because it's time, and I can't wait any longer, for that turquoise deal. Unbelievable. Genuine turquoise, 100% natural. What's the difference between natural turquoise and stabilized turquoise? Stabilized turquoise has been treated. Stabilized turquoise has like a coating over the top of it. It hardens turquoise. As we know, turquoise in gemstone terms is quite, in comparison to gemstones, is a softer gemstone, unless it's in its very, very best quality. It's extremely hard to get hold of quality turquoise like this, which is why 90% of the world's turquoise, around that, is stabilized. Turquoise can be traced back to 3000 BC. Ancient Egyptians considered turquoise, as did the Aztecs, above the value of gold. The name turquoise derives from the French word for Turkish stone. And today turquoise is found in Eastern Europe, Asia, Chile, Australia, Mexico, North America, but only a very tiny percent of it doesn't need treating. It's absolutely beautiful, striking colour. It's used in Egyptian makeup, paintings. Behind me you can see the different colours that turquoise can come in. This is the typical, depends on the amount of copper actually, as to what the colour comes out. Now, this turquoise is textbook turquoise. This is exactly what you want. This is a highly coveted gemstone. We see a lot of turquoise colours, howlite, turquoise dyed, this, that and the other. To get turquoise of this quality is a very, very big treat. To get turquoise of this quality is an absolute rarity. Pure colour. Here's a picture of the mine where we got this turquoise from. Absolutely stunning. It's only a tiny mine. There's the turquoise. A very small amount of turquoise, remember, is untreated. You should be paying £90 for this, a summer essential gemstone. It's December's birth gemstone. It's absolutely beautiful. You've got the tubes. They're 13 by 4 millimeters. You've got the puffy coins, they're 6 millimeters. And you've got the cuboids, they're 3 by 4 by 4. The limited edition turquoise bundle already, over half of the stock has been allocated. VMG C80, not £90 today. There are queues on the phone lines. You've got to be quick in allocating yours. I'm sure this will sell out in the live show. I really am. You've got to make it count with this one. You've got to put this in your collection. You know what it is for your high-end pieces. There's £90 worth of strands here. They're never going to be a tiny price tag. We're talking your turquoise, the best we've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker, not £90 today. £64.95 is your price tag for 3 incredible strands. Have a look at the jewellery that's been made by our incredibly talented Sunday Experience team. Just beautiful. Look at that. Really gemstone heavy in this piece. So you'd put a big price tag on that, wouldn't you? Just stunning. And again, a 3-strand weave here. Beautiful. Look with the rose gold. It's just so perfect. Only 20 of these left. We saw these gorgeous earrings earlier. Oh, if only Debbie had made these, I'd put them in my ears and steal them. They're gorgeous. Oh, I got the thumbs up. Does that mean I can put them in my ears and steal? No, you take them. It's your birthday. Have a look. £64.95. Debbie, this turquoise is an absolute treat to behold.
Oh, I am very envious of the ladies in there using that. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Just beautiful.
Striking, isn't it? Now, you could charge a pretty penny for these. It's not often. Actually, a lot of people buy turquoise thinking it's turquoise, and it is not.
No,
it's just
well,
the colour.
exactly. Anyone who does gemstones, birthstones, you know, it's good to sort of buy them while you can, because I'm sure the market will go up and up and up before December.
Well, do you know, it's so hard to get pure turquoise.
But it looks expensive. I mean, it looks very, as I said, Egyptian. It's just stunning.
It is, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning.
We're down to limited quantities of this now. It does look like it's about to sell out. £64.95. If you've got it in baskets, you must check them out. Please always remember that you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with us here at Jewellery Maker. Think about your profit margins with these as well. And when you look at each individual strand, have a look at this stunning strand. And it feels amazing. You can tell it's real. You could make a lot of jewellery out of these. You could make a turquoise ring. You could make turquoise earrings. You know, just put 1 or 2 of them in and you'd sell those earrings for about £25. And in fact, let's take these earrings here as an example. 4 turquoise gemstones used, 25 quid easily. So this is a big profit maker. You've only used 4 stones, you've got 3 strands. £64.95 is your price tag for all 3 strands. Now we are down almost to single figures on this, so you do need to act fast. We've only got 12 of these. So we're gonna move on and I will let you know when they do sell out. Well done to everybody that's got theirs. What an absolute treat that was. Now I'm gonna bring to you from the Gems of Distinction collection, another treat. Deb and I were both at the NEC trade show a couple of months ago, and a fabulous lady came to us and let us know that she bought Russian diopside from Jewellery Maker. She paid $39.99, I think it was, for it, and she made her jewellery. Did she put it with rose gold? Did she say rose gold over sterling silver? She put some pearls in there, and it was valued. It was £600. I said 200 last night. It was 600. Over £600 that jewellery got valued at. Do you know, it's very important to note, actually. And it made me think, do you know, yeah, get your jewellery valued. Of course you should. Of course you should get your jewellery valued. Most especially when you're using gemstones as incredible as Russian diopside. Rich, beautiful. The clarity is incredible. The quality is outstanding. This is the finest strand. Last night I bought you a really exceptional strand. This strand is the creme de la creme of Russian diopside. Every gemstone that comes out of the Gems of Distinction collection has gone through so many stages in order for it to get on this strand. Each gemstone hand-picked, identified for its colour, its quality, clarity. Look at this Russian diopside. This is one of the most popular gemstones in the USA at the moment. It's one of the most popular gemstones in Asia at the moment. We have to battle with buyers from all those major companies coming out of the USA to get this gemstone. You can only mine for it for a couple of months in the year, as you know, which makes this gemstone a real rare treat for us to have here at Jewellery Maker. We've only ever had about 6 strands ever at Jewellery Maker of Russian diopside. It's a gemstone that we see pieces of jewellery going even on our sister channel for a ring of Russian diopside I've seen for a couple of £100. It's a gemstone you'll see at Tiffany & Co, at Cartier, at Bulgari, because it's the richest of all the green gemstones, and this is a natural gemstone. No colour treating, no fissure filling. The mining conditions for this gemstone make it, that's why it's rare, and that's actually what adds to the expense of this jewellery. But it's also quite expensive because it's so sought after. The road to the mine right behind me here, you only mine between June and August, because this is during mining period. In the winter, forget it. You can't even get onto the roads. Can you imagine? Russian diopside, incredibly rich, powerful gemstone, absolutely 100% natural. Most emeralds are not 100% natural. Most emeralds have a filling to bring out their richness and their quality. Russian diopside needs nothing. It's naturally this incredible. Are you ready for a wonderful price tag for a gemstone that you can only mine for a couple of months in a year? We're giving to you the most incredible gemstone strand for just £21.95 today. We should be giving it to you at £24.95. Today is £21.95. 0800 644 655. What do you mean you pressed the wrong button? Do I need to take it away? Well, yeah, there's nothing. Don't cry. Don't you? Well, you should be crying. You should be crying. It was supposed to be. It was supposed to be £24.95. Kim changed it to £21.95. But it come. Why? What happened? What do you mean, gremlins? Gremlins don't tap in numbers. You were looking at the sheet and it said £17.95. I don't even know what to say to you. I don't even know what to say to you. You're a big fool. You're a big, giant fool. I'm not using it as an excuse to abuse you. £17.90. Of course, Derek, of course we've only got limited. We started with 220 of these. There's 70 left now. Oh my goodness. £17.95. By the way, when you see this price tag will not. After 9 o'clock a.m. tomorrow morning, you're not going to see that price tag again. You are going to get absolutely done for that. You're going to get done. £17.95. There are queues on the phone lines for this. I don't know, I've got butterflies in my tummy now. I feel a bit like I'm in trouble. You know that feeling? If the phone goes, there'll be panic. Oh my God, the phone went just as I said that. Was that you pressing the phone? But don't do that. She's a monkey. £17.95. You're going to get me in trouble, Kimmy. Let's move on quickly before Paula tunes in. She'll probably still be in bed now. Not really, Paula. She'll be up walking the dogs. That's what she'll be doing. Now, chainmail. Look at what you can get. Look at what you can make with chainmail. Where's my chainmail bundle then? Oh, there it is, right next to me. Have a look at what you can create. Debbie, did you do these? Of course you did.
Yeah, I did them on air a little while ago, actually.
Was I there when you did these?
I think
I was.
so.
I think that's the day I took home my chainmail bracelet that you gave to me.
Probably.
You made it for me.
I did.
I love it. It's now, I tell you exactly where it is, it's on my bedside table, right now.
Oh.
I love it. Oh, she made you one as well, didn't she, Claire? Because we had that little bit of a fight, didn't we? Yeah, we had a fight over the... We made two. Have a look at what you can create. Now, we're going to give you an incredible saving. Have a look at what you get with your chainmail. Now, chainmail is something that you're going to sit and you're going to take time over. You're never going to make a chainmail bracelet in 5 minutes, are you, Debbie? No. How long does the average bracelet take you?
It takes me an evening, so I'd say sort of 3 hours, 2-3 hours.
It's worth it for the result, though, isn't it?
Absolutely.
You can sell them for a very nice price tag
Amy,
too.
one of the ladies in Sunday Experience, is wearing her set that she made on the workshop when she.
Amy's been on every workshop,
I know,
hasn't she?
She's lovely.
She'll be working here next. That's her little plan, isn't it?
I do
because we'll
find
just
those.
presume that she works here in a minute. She's here all the time. Now,
it's a workshop where people come along and they can't believe they take home a set of beautiful jewellery, and we do add gemstones to them as well. But it's such a nice, relaxing day. Chainmail may look very difficult, but it's very repetitive. So once you've picked up the idea...
Like knitting?
Yeah, you just repeat it and repeat it and repeat it, and the more you repeat it, the more you feel comfortable about it, and then you'll go and use different techniques. But it is a lovely day. Everyone goes home really thrilled. We've made.
You get the DVD with this pack. Did you do the DVD as well?
I did. Yep.
These have all stuck, look to there. Come on, off you go. So you get the DVD with this kit. So what can we expect to create out of... When you've finished the DVD, when you've done everything, can you expect to create what's on the front of this DVD?
On the front of the DVD, it shows you the Byzantine weed, which is what I teach actually on the workshops, and then shows you how to use that in different ways, and the box weave we do on the workshop.
The workshop, your next workshop is the 12th of this month. 12th of March?
Yeah, 12th of March. But yes, we go through the Byzantine weave on there and a couple of other different weaves, but you should be able to create what's on the picture by the time you've watched the DVD.
You can create what Debbie has made here out of what I'm about to give you. So you get the chainmail. You've got 20 solid, there's more than 20 there. Oh yeah, I see, sorry. Right, 20 of the solid sterling silver, larger ones these are, aren't they? Solid sterling silver with 9 carat gold, so 20 of those. Then you get 200 of the 9 carat gold on copper and 200 of the sterling silver. What's the dimensions of those? Because I haven't got them. Hang on. 5 mil on the silver, 7 on the gold. And what about the larger one? Those are 9, are they? The large ones are 9. Kim just said to me 5 by 1, and I was like, how can a circle be 5 by 1? But it's the thickness, isn't it? That confused me. That's why I said it all slow. I was like, 5 by 1? How can a circle be 5 by 1? Then I thought I was being stupid, but I wasn't. It was Kim. Have a look. By the way, I do love this girl. She's one of my best friends here at Jewellery Maker. Not outside, I don't talk to her outside of Jewellery Maker. I do. I love her. So you're about to be able to create something incredible. How much, Debbie, is the average, if I wanted to buy a chainmail bracelet, how much should I have paid you for the bracelet that you made me?
If you were to make a solid silver, 7-inch Byzantine bracelet, you'd probably charge about anything between 150 and 200 pounds. Because you've had to make the jump rings, to buy jump rings, sterling silver jump rings.
Do I owe you 150?
No, yours weren't sterling silver. Sterling silver jump rings, you know, somebody's actually taken time to cut them, to polish them. There's your bracelet, isn't it? That's your bracelet.
That's my exact bracelet, right there.
That is the bracelet.
With the clear quartz on the bottom.
Right.
I love that you do that.
Somebody's had to polish them.
150 quid?
Yeah, at least. If you make it in silver plate, you can still charge about £60, even though the links may have cost you nothing at all. It's your time. Don't forget how much time it's taken you. And it's handmade for that person's length of wrist and everything.
This is a big profit maker.
It is.
A big profit
You
maker.
need 200 rings to make a 7-inch bracelet. And what we normally do is have a pack of 200 for the course, so they can either make a bracelet and earrings or a solid bracelet and have enough for some Byzantine earrings. So it depends what they want to make.
So you've got enough here for 2 bracelets?
Oh yes, or a necklace.
So that's 120 quid, plus you've got extra for a couple of pair of earrings.
Yeah.
Big,
Yeah.
major.
And you can make more of that if you put gemstones in between. Obviously you can make the links go further.
So you could even make more?
Yeah, of course you could.
You could make up to 3 or 4. We're going to give you a wonderful price tag. Think about your profit, mate. It is going to take £12.95.
Good grief.
And you don't need anything else. You don't need anything else. You can sell you've got enough for 2 bracelets, 2 big chunky bracelets that you can sell for 60 quid each. You've got the DVD, it teaches you exactly how to do this for £12.95. OVGC44 is your item code. Don't forget that step-by-step DVD is a tutorial. Debbie's got a workshop if you want to get involved on the 12th of March. It's luscious to have your company here at Jewellery Maker today. What an incredible deal you've just got for yourself. Unbelievable value, isn't it? Just incredible. The chainmail jump ring selection, loads of you there. I've got your Indian summer bundle for you now. Are you ready? Right, hang on, shall I put these all back in their packets? Because if I don't, it's going to take someone ages. So I'm going to. No, I'll be quick because I've got a scoop. If I don't do it though, Tom and Ryan Josh will be there separating them and it will take ages. Now I'm a neat and tidy person these days, and if I don't be neat and tidy in every way, then it'll ruin it, won't it? And my New Year's resolution will be broken. Lots of you on the phone. Oh, just to let you know, if you're getting an engaged tone, please hang up the phone and redial. I'm not saying that these are in the right bags, but they're in the bags, all right? Please make sure if you're shopping online, you are checking out your baskets. I'm trying to be fast, Okay, look at this, okay. These ones are going in the little bag. I can't be bothered to do the little ones, you can do them. See? Don't say I don't spoil you today, Ryan Josh. Right, now we're going to go to that Indian summer bundle that I absolutely adore. Impression jasper. Why are we calling it impression jasper and not imperial jasper anymore? It's the same thing, isn't it? It's the same thing. I love it. I absolutely... Look at these together and they're just stunning. Debbie, I'd make stretchies just out of these 2.
Oh, yes.
Next to each other. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They are. They're lovely, aren't they?
Those rondelles are beautiful. You've got... Oh, I love imperial jasper. And then you've got, and I think this goes so nicely. Oh, it's gorgeous, this pack. I love these colours. You've got 80 carats in both strands of wheels, and they're 5x2. 50 carats in your puffy ovals, 10x8. Your pyrite faceted rounds are 6mm. I love the depth of colour here. I love the patterns in imperial jasper. It's definitely a summertime gemstone. We do get these in the springtime, in the summertime, and they're probably one of our most popular. They go so beautifully with your turquoise. If you want your turquoise to go even further, I'd absolutely put your turquoise with it, especially with the pink. Look at those together. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, I love it. There's so much you can do with all this colour, and you've got such a lot every time we get impression jasper. I don't like calling it that, it's imperial jasper, isn't it? It flies out the door, it's the same thing. These are beautiful. Limited stock on these, mind you, and you're already stacking up on them. We've only got 70 of these. OSG, C71, but a lot of it. I've just put that rhodonite. I think that looks really nice with that, doesn't it? I know that the Labradorite is going to look incredible. Look at that. Indian summer, that's what it reminds me of. You should be paying, oh, well that's not a lot. Almost £20, I'd pay that anyway. Someone said 20 quid for all of these, yeah I would. Still less than a £5 each, isn't it? Look at that together. Oh, I love it, I love it. OSG C71, £12.95. That's the price tag for the pyrite. You're getting everything else for free. It's ridiculous. Just over £3 a strand. Down to last 30, over half the stock has been allocated. You need to be very, very quick if you want these. The Imperial Jasper Sparkle Collection for £12.95. You've got yourself the ultimate deal. It's so incredibly beautiful. Now I'm going to go over to the fabulous Mrs. Bulford. You ready? I'm going to, shall I trot? Walk on, walk on, walk on. Right, okay. Now, your challenge today, we both fell in love with, actually, didn't we?
I did. Loved it. Loved it today.
For me, a brand new, never seen before strand of multicoloured obsidian, snowflake obsidian. I've only ever seen it in black and white.
Isn't it beautiful?
More than beautiful.
Beautiful. It's like marble, beautiful.
It's
granite.
like nothing else we've ever seen. Almost like a polymer clay bead, but a real gemstone, actually.
It's gorgeous. Love it. Love that.
Love
Look
it.
at that. I just, oh, I love it. I love it. I love it.
It's giving me goosebumps. It's all about, for me.
Oh,
today we've said this is one of the most beautiful strands, haven't we?
Such good value. It's 2 strands, really, isn't it? When it's like that.
Oh, definitely. You've got a metre there. So more than, because normally 30 centimetres in a strand, so you've got more than two strands there. Then you've got your beautiful Botswana agate and the mesh. Oh, I love this. Do you know, again, this is what we said earlier. One of Kim's only talents is putting colours together. She's amazing at it. It's not one of her only talents. She's got loads of talent. She's fabulous. Look at that. Now let's have a look at you, Jill. Oh, Debbie with the... This is amazing. Oh my gosh, it's all amazing. This is gorgeous. It's beautiful. You've done a really good job. Oh, look. You were worried because you were saying Macrame. Oh, look at that. I can't talk. It's all too much for me. It's like Christmas.
I just found some I found the rose gold beads, and I thought, yeah, they pick up the colours there. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. Ever so simple. Really, really simple and plain, but actually it's one of my favourites.
I love it.
I ruched this up and just put some Labradorite in between. I wanted some, wanted to gizmo, but didn't have time to go around the memory wire.
I love it.
Bracelet.
I think that mesh makes an amazing impression.
It does, it does. And then the bracelet, I've done one of your
rosary
ones, but pulled some of the wire around some of the beads. I love that. It's really nice, really pretty.
I'm going to steal that, yeah. The thing is, it gets broken down and it breaks my heart, so I'm doing the gemstones a favour.
Absolutely, I quite agree.
I never want to see your designs broken down. No, if they're as lush as this, there's no way that's being broken down. This necklace, nobody's ever done anything like that.
I think Gemma's done something like that.
Really?
Yeah, I'm sure she has. I'm sure. I'm quite
She's a very talented girl.
I like necklaces like that.
How did you do it? What are these little coils? Isn't it? It's so elegant. Can I show you on a white bust, actually? Because I want to show everybody.
I think all the
you
white
can't
ones
see
are
the
just thick.
details. Can you see the detail?
Here we go.
They're saying they can see it.
That's not a very clean one, but you can use one if you want to.
I'll try and be quick, Kim. I'll try. Look at that. Oh, I love it. Isn't it? Oh, it's just amazing.
Very simple. 2 pieces of wire.
It's the elegance of it, though, Debbie, isn't it?
And then one of my favourites, a long necklace, which
Lariats,
just
love 'em.
stunning. And then my absolute favourite, which I do with every single thing, is the one right at the end. It's just an elasticated, sort of tied up ball of beads, really. But I love those.
They're beautiful, aren't they? £17.95 is your price tag. Well done to everybody that's already got theirs this morning. Now, we are limited on this. Now, what I love about this, Debbie, is the fact that you've got the silver showing from the head pins, and that just makes it look really expensive, doesn't it?
It's very rare you can get those head pins with a little ball on the end. Usually they've got a flat T top to them, and they just add to your design. Because I bet lots of people that buy the standard head pins with the T bar top actually buy silver beads to put on the end. I used to
They
do that before I
silver
joined
ball,
here.
yeah.
I used to buy silver balls to put on the end to make it look like that.
But you don't need to
But
with
you don't
these.
need to with these. So it's already done for you. I just think it's part of the design.
And very neat and tidy as well.
Absolutely.
Now I'm being beckoned back over to look at all of those strands that have just arrived.
Bye bye.
See you later, I can't wait. All right, now, be quick if you want all of Debbie's, you want to incorporate all of Debbie's designs into your collections, and who does, they are beautiful. They will go on our Facebook page, and also you can watch the show on YouTube. Now we're gonna go with Unakite and Mookaite flowers. Look at these. I do love a flower gemstone. Have a look. Now, I do a lariat with these, a really long one. I love a bit of Mookaite. Rich colours, you've got the vanillas in there as well. You've got the grooves, so you can really work with your wire around those grooves. You've got the deep, rich reds, you've got the French mustard colours too. Aren't these gorgeous? You've got your Unakite. Now, Unakite to me is really mossy, really beautiful, kind of Monet colours, actually, aren't they? CWG C51, 150 carats in the Mookaite. They're 15 mil, 280 in the Unakite. Now, these have been hand-carved. They're great in earrings, they're great in rings, they're fabulous together, or you can use them separately. You can graduate the colours. The mustards will go with the Unakite, and I think the deeper colours go really well too, look. Individually, you'd be paying £21.90. Not today, my dear love hearts. We're giving them to you for $14.95. So you're making a great saving by buying them as a 2-strand pack. The item code that you need, CWG-C51. With those little spacers in between, you can use those in your jewellery too. Aren't these fab? They are, aren't they? They're gorgeous. Well done to everyone. We're very busy today. And is it still a beautiful sunny day outside? Who knows? We're not blessed with windows, are we? No. No one knows, like a big barn. $14.95 now. I'm going to bring you 2 more flower strands. It's not the exact, it's similar to the one in the early bird, but not the exact same one. These are puffier, if that makes sense. Does it make sense? They're puffier. Now, can I just say, you've got little mystic gemstone spacers here. Can you see them? That's a bit cheeky. Can you see? What are they? Let me have a look. They're mystic something. I like I like the spacers. I'm excited about that. What do you reckon this is, Debbie? Mystic. Can you see? Really tiny.
Can I come over there?
Yeah. Mystic something, isn't it? That you've got on them.
Oh yeah.
It's like
I don't know.
Is it carnelian or
looks
something?
like carnelian or something.
Mystic carnelian. It looks like beautiful. So you get either side of the snowflake. They're tiny. Can you see? You can see them close up there, look. I love the flowers. Aren't these fab? It's called bouquet. Of course it is. 20 millimetres in both. The item code for you, KBG-C65. Should be paying almost £17, but you're not today. Oh, that's a brilliant price tag. £10.95 for both gorgeous strands. £10.95. 2 ways to shop with us here at Jewellery Maker on the phone lines, or you can come on the website. It's allthews.jewellerymaker.com. Follow us on Twitter, jewellery_maker. Follow me on Twitter too, at Genevra, Genevra. Who'd want to do that? Well, yeah, I might give you some exclusive gossip on Kim behind the scenes. You never know. Now, can we do the rutile quartz? Thank you. Beautiful. Can I have some of Amy's jewellery with the rutile quartz that she's made, please? Or any? What's this? Is this it on the end? Could I please, could you pass me that, darling? Thanks, Mary. Oh. Did you do this, Amy?
This one's Mary.
This one's Mary. Mary, you're amazing. You're brilliant. How much would you sell this for, Mary? £25, says Mary. Well, I'd pay more than that, actually. Did you use the jig? Or was that freehand?
No, it's a tool.
She did it with just her tools. Look at, isn't it beautiful? That is absolutely stunning. I'd wear that over a white vest top. Stunning, beautiful. Let me show you what you're getting now. I love rutile quartz. Golden rutile quartz is one of my ultimate favourite gemstones. We got a beautiful piece of it in the museum, and I often go and have a look at it, actually. Said to be the hair of Venus inside golden rutile quartz. Look at that blush of apricot. Look at the greens. This is inspirational, to say the least. Now, I know that Amy and Mary went straight for these because of their beautiful colour. We saw Amy's jewellery earlier. It was stunning, that lovely stretchy with the little tassels on it. Gorgeous. Mary's made an absolute masterpiece here as well. Now, you've got 2 strands. Mary, you've probably not even used half a strand on one of this necklace because you've got quite a lot of wire work in it. So you've got 2 strands. You're going to sell this for about £25. Let's think about your profit margins, because if you bought these individually, you'd only be paying £20 for them. So you're already making a profit, aren't you? And now you need to get yourself on the phone lines, because we are going to give you an exceptional deal with these. Get on the website if you can. There's no queues on the website. £12.95 is your price tag. Unbelievable value today. OAG C11 is your item code. Make sure you're checking out baskets if you are shopping with us online. Well done to everybody that's got theirs. Congratulations. The peaches, the greens, the clears, they're just gorgeous. Got fake tan on my little finger. I was trying to get it off. I said to the ladies earlier, I had that, I was so pale, I covered myself in the stuff you can wash. I just on my finger, I'm so sorry. £12.95. Think about your profits with this. Again, let's have a look at Mary's necklace. It's brilliant, that, isn't it? There are loads of you on the phone lines for this. Please bear with the queues. It is a free phone number. There's nearly 40 of you on a queue. There are 40 of you on a queue. It's just over 4 minutes long. It's so worth you staying in that. Isn't this stunning? What a price tag. These are big rounds as well. They're 14 millimetres. I've got something luscious. I love these. I want these. These pearls are perfect for a start, and we don't see hardly any white pearls like this. If you bought that Labradorite, oh, that Labradorite, look at those two together. These are freshwater organic pearls in the vintage peach, the natural, and the silver. I adore these. If you're doing bridal pieces, they're perfect for tiaras and fascinators. You can get involved in Sheila's workshop if you want to come on the tiara and fascinator workshop. They're great for rings. Do you know what? They just look classy. Has anyone made anything out of these? I know somebody had the pearlies. Or was it me stealing them? Could have been. Have a look. Have a look at them all together. Linda's got these. They're beautiful. Look how stunning are they together. You could just look at those, couldn't you? I love working with pearls. They always, always look expensive. And just think how long these take to cultivate. They're perfect as well. They're not potato pearls, even though it says potato pearls on there. Who did that, I wonder? Look how perfect. They're not potato pearls. We do see potato pearls all different shapes and sizes. These aren't potato pearls, because look, they're all... Potato pearl means different shapes, different sizes. They're not, are they? They're all exactly the same shape and size. They're beautiful. They're already almost sold out. Let's give you a price tag. Unbelievable. LFG. C51 is your item code. They are luscious. June's birthstone as well, so I love them because my son's birthstone. One of Mary's son's birth gemstones actually as well, isn't it? June, and yours. When's your birthday? The 20th. When's your son's? The 8th. My son's is the 9th. Geminis, eh? Should be just under 20 quid. That's the price you would have paid, which is brilliant. These are natural fresh. You're going to make a major profit. $11.95 for 3 strands of pearls. This does not happen. You need to be on. We've only got 17 of these left. You need to be on the phone lines. I want these. Can you? My postcode 529RG, please. Thank you. £11.95. She needs that for my customer number. £11.95. Unbelievable. Please don't be looking me up on Google Earth. Can you imagine? £11.95. We're down to the last 5 of these. Are about to sell out. They're so beautiful, aren't they? They're gone. They're sold out. Let's get on over. This can go missing somewhere. It's beautiful. Do you know what? We're going to go over to the Sunday Experience. Stay there 2 seconds and we'll be right back.
You're mad.
I am a little bit mad, it's true. I've just gone like squeezing in. Have you had a lovely day, everybody?
Really enjoyed it. Yeah, really enjoyed it.
Your jewellery today has taken my breath away. Everybody, you are so talented. You know, Mary, you've made some amazing pieces, which we've picked out quite a few. Oh, you've made a Kirby grip out of the turquoise. Can you hold that up for us, Mary, please? Thank you. And just pop it there. I don't know what you mean, Linda. That'll be in her hair. She said, I've got a reputation, haven't I? I need to be more subtle when I start stealing. Gorgeous, that turquoise, wasn't it? What did you think of it?
I only had it literally 20 minutes ago, just before we came. I was like, quick, make something
Gorgeous.
before it goes.
And you've made out of these. So Claire did say something. It was probably quite important. She went, never mind, too late. I don't know what you were saying. Did you crochet?
It's the cheater's crochet, but yes, it is crochet. It's just plaiting 3 strands of it.
Beautiful. So sorry, say that again. I'm so silly today.
It's just crochet 3 strands and then you plait it.
It's fabulous. Now, we've already seen the Chalcedony collection, which I loved.
It's beautiful.
It is beautiful. Now, is this yours, Sheena?
Yes, it is.
Stunning.
Love
this chain.
Looks beautiful with it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And I've never used that chain before today, so I wasn't sure about cutting it and things, but it worked out much better than I thought.
It's gorgeous, and let me just move that out.
And a bit of mesh in there.
Just for a little bit of detail. Yeah, we saw that earlier, didn't we? And I think it's got such a lovely quality to it, that mesh. Really easy to work with for anybody that hasn't used mesh before, isn't it?
That's the first time I've used it, and yes, it was really good.
You've made a stretchy. Oh,
it's stretchy because when you're on your own, it's difficult to actually do bracelets up sometimes, isn't it?
Yes,
so
always.
I've done elastic on that bit and then just left it as chain there.
I really like that. And you could change it from day to day. If you wanted the silver at the front, you could change it around. Matching earrings, gorgeous.
That's right. And I started to make that one over there. So it's in the process, so what I'm going to do with that...
Sorry, I've taken the microphone away.
Sorry, darling. What I'm going to do there is join that up so it's like 2 layers. So 3 flowers here, one there, and then make it a double layer. But I ran out of time.
Reminds me of daisy chaining.
Yes, that's what I was thinking of when I was doing it. Yes.
Ames, you've used the pearlies. Is this yours? They're beautiful.
I wanted just something a little delicate with the pyrite.
I love that. I'm going to move you over the other side of me, because all you can see is me, apparently, my big head. Those pearls, Amy, are stunning. And it's not often we see the tiny ones. You got the beading thread through it all right, did you?
Yeah, you can only get through once, but it will go through. And they are exactly the same size and shape.
They're gorgeous. Look at these
They
earrings.
really
I'm just going to move the earrings as well. Are these your creation?
They are.
They're gorgeous. Oh, those are stealable. Oh,
I thought you
gosh.
liked shoulder adjusters.
Oh, they're amazing. I do love them. They're lush. I love them. See, for me, those are going in my ears on a night out. Do you know what? They're just lovely, aren't they?
I know most people put the pyrite with the gold, but I don't really wear much gold. So for me, it was the silver. Just gives it more of a rocky metallic edge.
It does. Yes, it does. I like that. A rocking metallic. Can you hear Kim in my ear? Way she went. Now look at the ring. I saw you sort of halfway through the ring earlier. That is amazing. Again with all the rutile quartz.
Yeah, we was talking about the asymmetrics with the necklaces and things. So it was going to be a full cluster bracelet, but ring, but I just left it half.
You went asymmetric. I really love that. Did you do the rose quartz? Is this yours as well?
No, this is what I've started.
Did you do a gizmo coil with the Imperial Jasper?
It's a work in progress. I'll have to finish it and send a picture in.
What about that colour though, eh?
It's beautiful, that's why I've got to put it with the black. I was going to leave it, but Linda said to bring it.
You've made loads. Now have a look at the stretchy of rutile quartz. You had charms on that earlier.
This one's
there's the charm. That one's yours down there. Here we are, charm stretchy with the rutile quartz. So most of you go in for that rutile quartz. Beautiful, wasn't it? Have we got any of that left or did it sell out? The double pack of rutile quartz that was a silly price. Really low price tag. We had over 200 of them. We've got less than 50 of them left. Now, moving on, Karen. Is this yours here? Yes. Karen.
Yeah.
Karen. Sorry.
It's all right.
Everyone does that to you, I bet, don't they?
do.
Karen. Sorry, Karen. Now have a look at this. Beautiful. I love these colours and the textures. And you were saying earlier you just like holding them.
I do, yeah, and I can feel it if it's on my wrist as well, so it's quite good.
Simple stretchy out of the rutile quartz. Love the colours.
Yeah.
So new. They're just really, really easy to wear, aren't
Yes,
they?
they are. Yeah.
And this we saw earlier, just so much fun. Big, bright fun. Let me move these bracelets just. I love it. That's a party piece. Actually, do you know what? It's very Nina Ricci.
Yeah, and I like all the bright bow colours as well, so it's very summery as well. So
love bows.
Yes,
love bows.
Yes.
Now, 2 pairs of earrings. Those turquoise earrings. Whose are those? Those are yours, Karen, as well?
Yeah, both of mine. Yeah.
Aren't they gorgeous? Love shoulder dust. I love them.
I do.
I'm in my element here. You are all amazingly talented. Now I'm going to move Karen across here and go to the birthday girl. 21 tomorrow. Fiona, you've made some really Egyptian goddess pieces. Now,
thank you.
I think you're probably playing on the fact that it is your birthday tomorrow and therefore you should have the turquoise. Was that your fight?
When we first heard that turquoise was going to be on the show, when you sent out the email on Friday, I posted on Facebook how much I loved it and was hoping that we would on Sunday Experience. I couldn't believe my luck when Linda walked in with it. So
and she was
I'm
there.
a very, very lucky girl.
She
very,
swiped
very lucky.
most of it, and look, it did not go to waste. What incredible jewellery you've made!
It's so lovely to work with. It's just really warm, and you can use. Yeah, you can. And I was really pleased that you could get 0.4 wire through it. As well as you could on the square tubes. You could get 3 strands through if you were lucky, but on the others you could get 1 or 2. So it worked really well. And then on the beading thread, which is the asymmetric one here,
it's so soft,
I was
beading
able
thread.
to get through 3 threads.
Oh,
so that's
you could
do quite a lot. Yes, yeah.
Look at this cup.
And to work with the rose gold with it as well has been absolutely lovely.
That's
a work in progress.
It is?
Yeah. Very much. It's very tatty.
It's very Aztec. No, I love it. It's not tatty at all. What are you talking about?
It'll work better when I do it.
I think it's
home.
amazing.
That was sort of a 20-minute last-minute job, so.
Well, I love it. I think it's beautiful, and I love the combination with the pearls. If you want the turquoise, there's only a very few of them left. We gave you a brilliant deal on that. Now, we had a starter pack earlier where you get the helping hands, which I know Sheena's been using all day. You get the toolkit, which, Kim, is worth $15.95 on its own. You get the foam board and you get the bead board, and you're paying the price of the toolkit. You're getting everything else for free at just £15.95. Great value, girls, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Amazing value.
Are these elements that you lot all use, your beading boards and things at home?
And the helping hands is really good. Well, I use it when I do macrame because it will hold the first end of the thread,
yeah, the thread.
whatever you're threading it with, which I've always struggled with. I've tried it with bulldog clips and all sorts, but helping hands really works.
I
for
didn't
me.
even think of that, and of course it's one of the most obvious things to do. Linda and Debbie agreeing there behind me. £15.95 is your price tag for those helping hands. Make sure you are checking out your basket. Don't forget that toolkit on its own, £15.95. Check out baskets if you are shopping with us today. Don't forget the pearls have now sold out. A lot of people ringing for those. I'm so sorry, they have now gone and sold out. Now, ladies, come on over, my little darlings. What are you thinking about today's show? What stood out for you guys in particular?
Well, I think turquoise, don't you?
Oh, absolutely.
I think that was the major gemstone of the day.
Definitely, and do you know what? The quality is what stands out with that turquoise, isn't it?
But then I think there was a close second with the abalone power shell. That came a close second because I think it works really as Fiona's established with the turquoise.
Yeah.
But everything's been fantastic, and it's been so wonderful to see all these diverse designs and just watching them evolve is just such a privilege.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's lovely to have you all here and to interact with everybody. What about you, Mrs. Lovely Bolford? Come on in. What was your favourite of today?
I just love Labradorite, as you know, and the challenge was superb. Thank you very much, Kim. But the turquoise, definitely.
All about the turquoise.
Oh, yeah.
So that was supposed to, if you buy it individually, £90.
Gosh.
What's the price tag exactly for that turquoise again? £64.95. We're down to the very last few of those today. Has everyone enjoyed themselves today?
Fantastic, thank you.
Does anyone need to say a special hello to anybody?
Can I say hello to my little granddaughter? Hello, Sophie Potter.
Hello, Sophie Potter. How old is she?
She's 3.
Oh, I love that. Is the best age. Have you?
Yeah. She started threading onto cord.
Oh, I love it. Oh,
she comes in. Oh, look how it's.
Bless her little heart.
So she'll be a little magpie.
Oh, hello, Sophie, darling. Anybody else need to say hello?
Can we say hello to all the patients at DRI, Doncaster Royal Infirmary?
Let me repeat that on the microphone, Sheena.
Hello, can we just say hello to all the patients at DRI, Doncaster Royal Infirmary? That's where Karen and I are from. Also to family and to the girls in Frenchgate, and I promised to do them.
Hello to everyone. Now we've got to go, so everybody say a great big bye. It's been lovely to have your company. I'll see you live at 5 again. So we'll see you later. Bye-bye. Bye.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756, Freesat 807 or Freeview Channel 43. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just £9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can. There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or Freesat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.